Right. Oh my goodness, my heart. My heart. Flipping. God, I'm genuinely shaking. Push. And yep. Oh my goodness, I am actually shaking right now. I will be a little probably less talkative overall today, just simply due to the fact that I'm like, I am timed at this. So nope, no one's distracting me today. I will still be talking with you, of course, but you know, some stuff has been turned off just for this time specifically, because I get distracted very easily. Apparently, I don't believe it, but I do apparently get distracted quite a lot. So I just want to make sure that isn't the case. Oh my goodness. Oh. But accidentally thought you put... Keycast is off. There we go. Keycast should be back on. Hi, Fluxion. Thank you for popping into the stream. Thank you for popping into the event stream. 1,000 people, though. Like, literally, as I just said before, like, I didn't expect that. I couldn't have asked for that. Genuinely just came out. You've almost come out of nowhere. Come out of the woodwork. Made me have to work and actually, you know, do stuff and be an admin and stuff. Well, how dare you? But genuinely, it just warms my heart to see that so many people actually want to come and see my stuff. It's something. Like I said, somebody who's been kind of in back burner for so long, it's such a thing. I'm genuinely shaking. Genuinely, like, all worked up. That's a bit aggressive, but we'll move along with it. What I should probably do is grab my reference. What I'm gonna do, actually. So we want image reference. Move it onto this screen. Give me a second. Artwork, my work, 3D models, model resources and scenes. And just make sure that's the right one. There we go. Right. Oh, my heart. I'm genuinely so stressed. I've always only ever done these things timed before. Back to work. I hope you like that reward. You can tell me to stop being distracted now. Right, just so I get the overall proportions correct. Like I said, to anybody who does join, this will be made available on the server for free for anybody who is subscribed. Bit of a already shilling it. Oh god, wide legs. Oh my goodness, though. I've done one of these before, but like I say, it was in my own sort of time, so there was never any time actual pressure if I failed. But this time I actually want to get this done properly because, you know, I'd like to get it out there. Hello, Kimmy. Nice to see you. There we go. Right. Pectoral needs to be pulled out a little. I'm gonna grab a bit there, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh, right. as well. Oh, goodness. Angel of the North done. I am the Angel of the North. Calm down, kid. Just take your time. The thing will be available on GumRoad as well. So Fluxion, you've been to a lot of my streams, so I'll make sure you get a copy of it, because I know you've been to quite a lot of them. And again, the whole deal of this is to support the people that support me. So I'll make sure you get a hold of it, Fluxion. Wouldn't be where I was right now if it wasn't for all of you. You know, it's a very thing, you know, typical thing to say, but it is also quite true, right? You have one wide head, sir. A lot of this is just going to be working out the shape. Right, grab you. Oh, we should be able to do it. I don't doubt that I can do it. I just doubt about how the quality of it. I hope to make it pretty decent, though. But if it isn't, it isn't. That's the half of the fun, isn't it? Like, not everything's ever going to be 100% perfect. Oh. Oh my goodness, I had a McDonald's before starting this, and I had way too much. I am beyond bloated. Again, grab you, Alt E. Oh, Quark, thank you. It's so nice. I'm sorry that there's no notifications on this time. I'll try and keep me, I think, aware of it. But again, I'm trying my best to not be as distracted as I usually am. I think, to be honest, I've actually done this quite a bit of a wrong way. Yeah. I actually want to... Oh, no, just the edge. No, actually, no, it probably is better doing it that way for now, this time. We're going to look to... No, let's just add it in anyways. Right. Then I'm going to need the extra topology. Oh my goodness. Hands, behave. Once Cade's not going to go on some tangents, not going to have any majorly hot takes today. Actually going to behave himself. He says. One hell of a chest, actually. His head feels overall just too small for my usual sort of. His groin's too low as well, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Pushed in too much. Out. Yeah, 1,000 followers is just... That's just mental to think about, right? I only had about 300 at the start of... Like, about nearly a month and a half ago. Oh, I'm glad. Hi, Sin. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a celebratory stream as well, because like I say, I've recently just hit 1,000 followers. Just now 1,100 actually, and you actually sent it all over that. So, hide you for a sec, so I can get a look at his back. Like I say, my goal is to kind of still get the same quality of model out of this as I usually do, but the problem is I'm just not going to have time to refine certain bits. I'm just going to have to kind of deal with stuff as I go along. Exponential growth be like that. It do be like that. His neck is too far backwards. I don't know if I like that actually. I went a slightly different direction to what I did last time, but oh, hi Darius. Nice to see you. Like I say, sorry if I'm not the most talkative today. We are just going for it. I'm not too keen on this bit here. Ow. Me. I kind of want this. The problem is, I want that to kind of come along here, but I don't want this bit here. What if? Oh, right. No, because it's this bit I want actually connected to that bit. Hmm. Because that's my thinking, right? But that then gives this jawline up to the midpoint, and I don't want that. And preferably, I want that kind of actually coming in across there, right? No, Blender. Blender! Fine, do it that way. Right, pull that back. No, that. That might come in a bit problematic when we come to do the mouth. Oh, hello, Nikki. Right, so that bit needs to connect to there. There's no question about that. We want an edge there. That means that fit. No, that's the problem. This edge here. I don't want this edge. So dissolve that edge. I've still got this loop going around here, though. I don't want. There we go. Right. Right. Okay. My goodness. Apology. Oh. No, it's just on the back of the head. No one will notice. What species are you making for this? Kind of like I said, a generic sort of doggo style thing. I've not got any idea of where I'm really going with it. I want to kind of see where we end up. It might not look good. It might look fine. Who knows? We'll need to change this bit around though. That'll have to do for now. Right. Oh, you're doing one as well. A stream today as well, Gans. Gans is great. Thank you, Etra. Thank you. It's a hell of a thing to think about. It's scary though, because I've actually got to be like good. The hope of this is once it's kind of like done, is just like is so that people can take it, recolor it, do whatever they want with it. That it's a fairly generic-ish model, but not in a bad way. I don't mean like generic in a sort of sense of, oh, it looks like other people's. More just the sense that you can merge it into whatever you kind of want it to be. But we'll see. Obviously, there's a lot of work going to be involved. Pardon me. Do the best you can. Exactly. Starting to get a bit more detailed now. Starting to really refine in some more of the overall shapes. Now that I've got the anatomy to actually work with. Only issue is this neck bit comes down a little bit further than I prefer normally, but we'll leave it for now. There might be a few times in the stream, by the way, I might just have to go for a bit, and just, you know, go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Oh, those are a bit aggressive. Also, I feel they're too low. Let's bring back our reference. Yes, they are. Generally want to bring these shoulder blades up a bit. also means that the top part has went too far in. Don't want them looking too breast-like, but at the same time, we want them to have that. You don't want you don't want pecs to be like flat like that. That's one thing I've seen in a few people's models in the past. You want them to still have a bit of roundness to them because they are still a muscle. And the muscle, as you can see there, it kind of curls over itself under the shoulder and then upwards towards this bit here. So it pulls up in this direction. Something I actually need to emulate. The other thing that's thing about this speedrun model is that we're going to be having clothing on it as well. That's part of the deal. If you weren't there for whenever I actually announced it, which I should have had like a little thing for this stream, to be honest. What we're going to be doing, we're going to be making sure that the whole bless you, whoever that was my partner. Could actually do with just doing a proper anatomy study at some point. Like, I get anatomy, but I've just never I always use it as just a guide to direct me where I need to go with my work, as opposed to using it as anything solid. I do not like that vertex. I feel quite limited by it. I'll leave it there for now. He has got some long legs. Also quite thick as well. Not in the good way, though. You can kind of tell that I've done this a lot, right? I love doing this, though. I know, again, it sounds fairly generic what I'm about to say, but just, I genuinely love doing these, making these characters, making them pop, making them come out to life and stuff. Genuinely awesome. Thank you, Kiwi, as well. You ever think you would be here when we first started talking? Famuki, if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't have actually done a couple of streams, because I remember you actually inspired me to do the first streams I actually ever did, which I played a game called War on the Sea. And I only played it just to test out my avatar, because at the time, Famuki's was the first one that I actually made into a VTuber rig. And I remember it was very experimental at the time, and I didn't quite know what I was doing. Then after I made it, I pretty much converted Cade into one as well. And because I had a Cade rig, I was like, well, why not stream? So I have Famuki to thank for that. So we're half an hour in, 11.5 hours to go. Those knees seem real low. Like, the overall form is fine, but the knees themselves are quite low. Okay, do you have any tips on feeling less damage? So for me, I've kind of just I don't know. There's no real tip I have. I have got less and less nervous when streaming and stuff. Like, today's different. I am actually quite nervous streaming today. That's because of the challenge. Like, I'm actually pushing myself to do something. But even then, normally I'm just kind of like I'm somebody that deals with anxiety and stuff a lot, so it is actually quite oh, thank you, Etra, for the beans there. But yeah, I'm somebody who genuinely gets anxiety and stuff, so being nervous while streaming is a thing that I have to deal with. But I don't know. I just kind of let it flow. Let it kind of comes things. Yeah, it looks. We got basic shapes kind of going off now, which is nice. Obviously, it does need a lot of refinement, but I mean, hey, I don't think any model will be done anywhere near 30 minutes. So, you know, shouldn't judge myself too harshly. But yeah, like, I get that. I still get nervous, Gans, when I stream. Like, it's not like, I'm not someone who's come out and being like, oh yeah, this doesn't come naturally to me at all. Like, well, it does a bit. But the whole... Again, socializing and stuff like that, that's something that don't need to save. That's something that just, yeah, doesn't... I'm not naturally a social person, if I'm being honest. It's probably why streaming's okay for me, because I am able to talk to people at my own kind of speed in the streams. And I can talk about what I want. Yeah, that's the thing, Etra. It's just about, like, I mean, everybody at some point doubts themselves. That's gonna be a thing, right? No one out there. Unless you... Then again, I think if you don't doubt yourself, you're probably an idiot. Because it takes somebody smart to realize, like, there may be flaws in my personality or character or how I'm doing something. It takes a lot of yourself to kind of come out and accept that kind of thing and, you know... Put yourself out there, because whenever you're streaming, whenever I'm doing this, I'm putting myself out there at the end of the day. But yeah, like Digi says, it is something that just kind of, it does get better. I know that sounds like the cop-out answer, but it does get better. It does get easier. And I mean, what helps me is the fact that I've got an absolutely lovely community. I genuinely have a community I'm very happy with. Like I said, I know it was a bit... I did the speech, and I genuinely mean everything I said in that at the start. I genuinely mean it. Like, the fact that the community is growing stuff and building their own models and that, and I can see part of my own work in their work, and it's just... Stuff like that is what gets me going on. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, I actually had quite a significant attack where I basically just kind of retreated to my bed for a few days. Didn't really stream anything, didn't really make anything, didn't do anything. Heck, there's actually you can tell something's wrong whenever I don't tweet. But yeah, I just kind of I just know that it's gonna get better, you know. Like, things never stay as they are. And I worry about, like, myself. I worry about my content. I worry about like I said, quite a lot of things. But at the end of the day, like I say, the main... You know what actually helps a lot? I interact with the people in my Discord quite a lot, and I will just genuinely ask them, like, am I doing stuff wrong? Is there stuff you'd like to see? Is there anything you'd like to, you know, see from me and stuff? I find things like that have really help out as well. Oh, your senpai and Moonshadow17, thank you very much for the follow. I'm Cade. I'm a Furry 3D artist. I mostly do stuff for VRChat and VC Face. I hope you feel welcome. Sorry, we've got the notifications and all this stuff off because we are still obviously dealing with the Twitch. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And let's bring this back. Oh, no, I just want that. Pardon me. Right, I want to bring all of this forwards. Oh my god, I had too much food. I was like, I'm going to get a big breakfast. Because obviously speedrun time. And then I went and got like I went with my partner and we got like a McDonald's and stuff. And I just was like, I'm gonna have pancakes and a McMuffin. And so I got pancakes and a McMuffin. Not a great idea. I now feel so bloated. Like, oh, I mean, at least I'm gonna be able to focus for quite a while. But yeah, maybe a little bit too much food there. I do need to really start focusing on my weight loss again, though, because I've kind of like fallen off with that a bit. What I should maybe do, I should maybe put a thing in the Discord where like every week I have to post my weight or something to keep me like actually doing it. Now that's gonna be quite get rid of those vertex for now. And we've got this bit here, which this bit can actually be the thumb. Feel like, yeah, we just need to add another bit in. Sweet, and that gives us a bit more flexibility there. We've still got our original connection point there for the bit. Pull you out. Too much Macus, exactly. Too much of it. Right, let's put that on there. That then gives us that finger. Right, fine. Then I want another one. Back there. Unorthodox topology here, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Currently only at 40 minutes, so we've got plenty of time to experiment, to move around with stuff. Obviously, as this moves on, we will be getting less and less time. I just want to keep that connection point as only 8 bits. Right. Finger 1, move out to the side a bit. Finger 2. Oh, there goes the leap motion. I don't think anyone will tell you off. I don't see. One of the things, funnily enough, about getting anxiety while streaming, I've found, is that I talk a lot when I get anxious because I'm trying to like keep my brain focused on something. So I'll tend to just start chatting away, even if there's no like topic or anything at the moment. I'll just be like, oh, blah 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 blah, this thing, blah 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 blah, this thing. I mean, heck. Anybody who's been to these streams before knows I go on my tangents. And half of that probably is 2 things. But the screenshot gotta go vote. Well, if you've got to go vote, you go vote, because voting is important. You have a lovely day, though, Rosa. Oh, fingers. That one is actually a little longer. Now, I do want to make these more paw-like, so we're probably going to make them wider. Merge at last. One thing I know I'm going to be doing over the next few days, though, I've got my second jab tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be a bit wrecked. Not only from this speedrun itself, but like I said, from actually getting, you know, my COVID jab. But I want to improve things like the Discord. I want to add a few things. I've had some suggestions from the mods and stuff. things like movie nights and stuff like that. I really want to push this. I really want to push this community with, like I said, primarily a focus on the 3D stuff. Because I want to see people learn. I want to see people feel more confident with 3D. Because right now I'm able to do all this really quickly, but a lot of people deal with confidence when it comes to 3D stuff, because it is quite, at first, scary. Which version of the jab? I'm a Pfizer boy. It was meant to be Moderna. Not Moderna. It was meant to be AstraZeneca I was going to be getting, but then they, for my age group in the UK, they basically said, we're not going to give it to you anymore. We're going to give you Pfizer instead. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it should be the Pfizer jab that I'm getting. I mean, I said it should be. I'm not bothered which one I get, just as long... I mean, the first one I got was Pfizer, so I imagine the second one also has to be Pfizer. Oh my god, I'm so bloated right now, chat. It's unreal. I should not have eaten that much. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do individual origins, because that's going to do that, isn't it? Okay, it's just going to have to be one at a time. My proportions are a bit wild at the moment. Oh. We're getting there, though. Yeah, I am struggling with the food coma. That is probably the best way of explaining how I'm currently feeling. It's because, though, like I say, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be falling too hungry while doing this, but I went the other way and I made myself too full. That's just a me thing in general. There we go. Kind of get a bit more. There. I feel like this needs to be massively rounded out a bit. The one thing I'm not too keen on at the moment is things. Oh, Transformer Z13 and Sevdet Mintyosu. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm Cade. I'm a Furry 3D artist who mostly does stuff for VRChat and VC Face. Welcome. If you have any questions, please do feel free to ask in chat. I might not be as answerable today, just due to what I'm doing. But yeah, I genuinely hope you're all having a lovely day. This is what happens when you have a cage stream without tangents. He actually just focuses and gets on with it. Though the other side of it as well is I'm not really explaining as much as I usually like to. So I usually like explaining what I'm doing, when I'm doing it. Just so people can learn and go along with stuff. But today, obviously, it's a speed run. So I don't really have the time to go back and forth over the tools that I'm kind of using. So you can see the majority of what I'm actually doing is just loop cuts, which is Control and R, moving these with G, scrolling them with G, scaling up and down, and using soft selection, which is O and such. So, you know, it's not exactly the most complex stuff that I do. Right, those hands. Enhance beans. Enhance. No, why don't I just, like, you know, make this simple on myself and just grab all of them. There we go. Right, if anything. The interesting part of this is going to be building that rig from scratch. Because that's another thing I'm going to have to do. Build a rig. Which I don't normally do, if I'm being honest. I usually just use the built-in rig. But I want to do this all from scratch. Just to prove, like, what the process actually is. Because there's a lot of times where I've got, like, you know, things that save time for me. Bits and bobs like that. Like I say, I like my pre-made rigs and such. It'll be nice, though, to have it where people can see what the actual whole process is. Like I say, you don't really see many things of people doing the whole process. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Oh, no, I want that on just connected only, though. Now, when that hand comes down... That's actually the... Right, so... I did the whole process on a Picato one, nothing too usable. Like, that's my plan, though. Like, with this one, I want it to be usable in VRChat to a point where it can be used as, like, as a base. It obviously won't be as customizable as some of the other bases out there, but it's kind of my practice run in a way. I want to see where we can go with it. Ben's maybe a little too extreme now. It's definitely coming along there, like, isn't it? Like, considering we're still under an hour, we've got most of the base shapes laid in. That I want to delete because that is not a very good pull. Oh, blender. Oh, right, okay. Save. Oh, I need to create a folder for this, don't I? We are going to create this. This is going to be a new folder. Speedruns. September 2021 speedrun. Could you imagine if I just lost all that there, and because it didn't have any save file, as you can see up there, it's just still named as Blender. Could you imagine if we just lost all of that? That would have been wouldn't have been very poggers, put it that way. Right, you there. Just leave the eyes like that. Beautiful. Right. Got 3 here, and loads there. Though we can... No, we actually need to. This actually needs to be the eye socket here. And it's this one here that actually kind of needs to come out a bit, right? Right. Now we can actually start placing our eye in. We can start getting a bit more of a feel for the model. Yeah, there's the problem. Particular. I kind of want another edge here. Because right now the eye socket's right on the side of the head. I kind of want a bit more room to maneuver around. But if I pull that in. I still don't know entirely what I'm making, really. I'm just making kind of a furry character at the moment. Set a timer every 30 minutes or so. I mean, it will autosave. There is an autosave feature on it. This one isn't the no save run, thankfully. Right. Okay, so disconnect that edge there. No. This... If I delete these faces. Right. So I know I want another bit of edge there, right? So I will know I want that at least. And then that needs to connect back up to you. You. And this just gives us a general idea of what I'm after. Because I want this edge here so that I can control this side of the eye socket. But that leaves me with this. A loose end here, and I can't really add that all the way down the hand because that would add another loop down the whole body. And I also need that edge, to be honest, to kind of control this, which still means that this actually isn't enough, because otherwise that needs to do that and pull that along there. But we can pull this around a little bit. Basically, I'm after a brow. Just ignore that part. Okay, we could... Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, that's sweet. That's just curved a loop around there. Like, if you actually have a look, that's just... Technically, I know it went down there, but that's the loop we've just created. Okay? So it's a bit not perfect with that bit there, but it will do. Like I say, it gives me the important bit, which is this edge here, just to control this side of the eye. It's something I never used to do on a lot of my older models, and it's one of the reasons why the eyes on my older models are nowhere near as expressive as they are now, because that control there just gives you so much more maneuverability. We will also want an edge along there. It actually means I can pull this back a little bit. And then technically... do we want big brow? I actually want big brow this time. I've not done a big browed character in a while. Head's quite big browed. Model and Furries look so difficult. It can be. It's a lot of kind of, again, it's a lot of knowing where to go next. That's what I have a lot of it. That's why I have a bit of an advantage and can do this as quickly as I can, because I know what I want to do. And you'll notice I'm skirting around the model. I'm not staying in one place for too long as well. That's just to make sure that I don't get visually bored with an area of the model. Otherwise, I will just start to get bored. That's Control and B, by the way, to add a bevel in. If you want to, just to give the eye a bit more control. Everything will look quite exaggerated for a while, until we get our subdivision in. Everything will look a bit thing. Chat will go into sub-only model now. Yep, thank you, Leonidas. That is absolutely fine. Oh, Purple Dragon Rare, thank you for the follow, and Kexi and Digiwolf, thank you for the hosts. Again, I will try and keep up with the notifications, but at the minute they are off, just to make sure that we don't get any nasty stuff in the chat, nasty notifications on the thing, because I want this video to go onto YouTube afterwards, as well as, like I say, having the model as its own thing. By the way, if you're in the Discord and you want this model once it's done, you will just need to be subscribed, and Twitch will need to see your it will need to see your integration. But yeah, sorry for the sub-only mode. We're just making sure that, you know, nothing goes too badly. And I am concentrating anyways, so I'm not mostly focusing on the chat for once. Like I say, no tangents. My mods will bite if I start tangenting. I mean, I have made it so that you can message in sub-only mode quite cheaply. It is, like I say, if Twitch did better, we'd be fine. But it's just at the moment. I don't know if this face is actually as good as I thought it was, because we're going to have a little bit of thing there. We could maybe use another edge there, though. So if I actually delete that face... Oh, yeah. That doesn't work quite well. If that goes there... I mean, the model will be available as well for 7 days, so it's not going anywhere very soon. It's not like zooming off. but I do want everyone to have a fair chance of, you know, getting a hold of the model. And then after that, after that week is up, I'll be putting it on the Gumtree. Keep calling it Gumtree. GumRoad. Because it's a terrible. Well, it's not terrible. I can't say that. There's a website in the UK that's like literally called Gumtree, and it's literally just Craigslist in the UK. My brain just like goes, oh yeah, it's that thing. Center. It's things like if you were here early on, you notice like I actually extruded from the side pane here. Oh gosh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Edges. There we go. That'll be better. That'll be better. Yay. Like I extruded outwards, and that just get literally all I extruded out waterfall for was this edge, essentially, just to make sure that I could define the chin properly. I think the neck actually needs to be widened a little. Looks really worried. Yeah, there we go. Now he's going to be happy. Yay! You can see, like I say, how he's already coming along. Life would be so much easier if you didn't all have to model in quads. Maybe, but quads does help you kind of like locate where you want to put stuff as well. What are you going to give him? Huge nose. Actually kind of want to give him like a massive schnoz. Look at the power of... No, because if I give him that big of a schnoz, he's going to have it all the way around there. Okay, slightly less powerful schnoz. Let's pull these over though, because I still want it big. Kid like it big. Same with this bit here. And what I'm actually going to do is add another edge in there, because I want this one for the mouth. Save my work. Like I say, I will try and keep up with the rewards. It will be best, if you want to grab my attention, to make sure that you highlight the message. Just for this time, like I say. I am uber focused. Schnoz. Schnoz. It's interesting going without the reference as well. Trying to just make one from kind of memory, kind of my own take. Because the one thing I didn't want to do was like grab somebody else's ref and then base it on that, because then people might think that like obviously I'm working from that reference or stuff like that. And I was like, no, I want this to be my own thing. Detach the nose. Oh, hi, Lost. I think for the next speedrun one I'll probably do, like, obviously, like a dragon or something. Just for this one, I wanted to do, like, a kind of canine-looking one. We'll give him his mouth. Yeah, that's actually where his mouth needs to be. That looks a bit creepy at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. You calm down. Die shape. I think actually I'm gonna merge it one further up. Yeah, that looks better. Excited experimenting with the SDK bit. That's good to know. Learning the SDK is probably one of the harder parts of it all. So if you actually learn that, Lost, you'll be doing all right. Okay, so a lot of it now is more towards refinement. Now, this is obviously isn't as... So that head is tiny. That head is absolutely tiny. I mean, it's massive compared to actual anatomy, but what I would like, and I am the only person who's ever right about anything. So, you know, we're going with what I like as opposed to what anybody else likes. It looks a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, we've got our bit here. He's got quite wide thighs. I mean, he's a furry, so it's not like... It's not like people will complain if he's got wide thighs, but I kind of want to bring them in a little bit and make them a bit more neutral. And with his shoulders, actually, I want to actually bring them out a little. Hell of a neck. There we go. So this one's going to be male, unless... Do we try and make this toggleable? We're only at an hour. We've still got 11 to go, essentially. God, 11 more hours. What a shift. What if anybody's going to see this and be like, well, if you can do these models in 12 hours, that must mean you'll be able to get like 30 models done a month. Oh, I think I just joined faces in there. I'd be like, no. Yeah, see, I'm massively limited by this bit here. Not that the back of a character is obviously the most important, but yeah, we're going to have to break this bit off here. Actually, my first game stream yesterday as well, like the first proper one anyways. And that was quite interesting, actually. I actually quite enjoyed doing a game stream. Obviously, I'm not going to go, like, all game stream all the time, but I do want to do a few more of them in future as, you know, as the channel grows. It's been so nice to see, actually. It's been so lovely seeing the channel actually grow the way it has. You know, it's nice, like I say, I've been doing art for so many years now. It's really so nice to start seeing the efforts being seen, I suppose. I know a lot of people kind of like downplay how important validation is and how it should be, and like, you know, you get the old well, what should really matter to you is the work that you created, but it is nice to have people like It's nice to have people, like, say, recognize what you've done. Recognize where you've come from, what you're trying to do with this all. He has an inverted chin. He's got quite a powerful chin there, actually. Maybe a bit too much. Again, I kind of want it to feel, like I said, not generic. I mean, he is literally I'm going to call him generic Dogwolf 34. But, again, it's more flexible, I should say, as opposed to generic. Generic makes it sound boring and stuff. But actually, I was seeing somebody on about that on Twitter before. I'm going to take a minor tangent while I'm working. Please, mods, bully me if I stop working. But I remember seeing someone complain about simple designs on personas and stuff and how boring they are. And it's like, even if a design is super simple. Oh, no, it was on stream yesterday, wasn't it? With the blocks and stuff, wasn't it? Like, some people have obviously really simple designs of personas and stuff. Like, not everybody has to have, you know, a very complex or meaningful design. I think it's just a simple design can carry so much more than just a design that's got, like, everything on it. I mean, I say that probably a little biased, because obviously Cade himself is quite a simple design. He's got very simple colors. He's got no real patterns or such. Cade's just Cade. Okay, it's time for my one of the bits I enjoy. The Pete's. Why are you grabbing that? No, just that bit, please. Love watching the start of the stream, but being Australian into bed. No worries. Like I say, if you want to catch up with the rest of the stream, it'll be on YouTube and Twitch. But other than that, thank you for joining us, Sin Draffinier. Hope you have a lovely day. Right, moment of truth. Let's put the subdivision on for the first time and actually see what he looks like. Oh dear. Oh dear, something up here is significantly broken. Hello. Oh. There's no reason that should be broken, is there? What is up with all of this? Oh. There we go. Now let's make it look a little nicer. Pump and pump. I kind of put that down a bit. Quite I think hydrate. Actually redesign my persona to make it more simple. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I don't know, just if you have a simple design that hits well, it means it's easily read. While complex designs can be interesting themselves, they can be a bit harder to remember because they are complex. Now, there's certain people that actually get around that, but a lot of the complex designs that I see on certain personas can sometimes just disappear. Right, he needs eyes because that's looking a looking a bit not fun. Right. God, look at the feet getting like proper compressed because there's like nothing there yet. 24 by 12. Add mirror. Oh, Fubar! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hello. Welcome to the speedrun. Sorry there's no notifications on at the moment, Fubar. It's literally just because I'm trying to deal with bots. Because this stream will be going on to YouTube and such. No, go back, you. Well, hi, Fubar. Hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you once again for the 1,000 bits. Most kind. But we're currently speedrun. We've currently made this guy in 1 hour 19 minutes. So we are going for it. Right, I kind of want to pull these forward a bit actually, because I need that to have ever so slightly more. Like, it's because this time as well, Fubar, though, I'm actually concentrating. Like, this is like I say, this is because of I just hit last week 1,000 followers on Twitch, and now I've actually hit 1,100 and I think 7 or something. This week has been such a strange week for my streaming, right? I streamed my terms of service for my commissions, and that did extraordinarily well. People actually really enjoyed it. Then I streamed Thomas Was Alone yesterday, and again, people enjoyed it. I really like Thomas Was Alone, though. Oh, they don't look fun. Right, forget about the shape for now. Forget about the curved shape for now. Get these all actually nice and sorted first. Glad I could make the stream. Yay! Thank you. I want to teach. Like I said, this one's probably going to be one of my least talkative, least kind of actually helpful. Just because I'm obviously focusing on getting this actually done. That's my priority today. Get this made. The good thing is, though, as well, is you can watch this stream, and then you'll be able to watch, then you'll be able to grab this model itself, and actually see how it looks towards the end, and you can grab the end product, and then see how I've got there by watching the stream. Thing is, maybe the fact that I don't go on tangents every 5 minutes as well might actually help people watch and understand what I'm doing. Like there, how I've made this this little area to fill in for the feet. Thank you, Gantz. I'm a bit good. Honestly, Gantz, here's the thing that I've found when it comes to streaming. Maybe this will be semi-hot take. I personally don't find art-only streams that interesting most of the time. He says, while doing an art-only stream. But what I mean by that is, like, I find, personally, the most interesting people who are doing art are the ones that just chat when they're doing it. When I'm watching an art-only stream, say I'm on Picato, it's the one reason, like I say, why I don't feel like I want to stream on Picato myself. If I'm just watching someone make stuff, it's interesting. Sure, it is. It is neat. But I want to listen to why they are doing what they're doing. I want to know what specifically... Like, where's the methodology, I suppose? Where's the... What's it all behind it? And I actually really enjoy hearing people's thoughts on things, and I might not agree with them a lot of the time. One of my favorite streamers, I don't like WoW. I actually don't like MMOs a lot, but I actually like watching Asmongold quite a bit. Asmongold, for those who don't know, is primarily, you know, he talks about MMOs and stuff, but he does also give his thoughts on things every now and again. I actually really enjoy listening to just those thoughts that he has. I don't always agree with him. Sometimes I think he's a bit of a... Sometimes I think he's a bit up his own butt. But I enjoy listening to the thoughts. And it's the same when it comes to art streams. I don't want to go to an art stream just to watch pretty art be made. If I want to do that, I can go onto YouTube, type in a speed sculpt or a speed modeling thing, and just watch the whole process in real time. Well, in a much faster time, in a much more condensed way. But if I'm going to a stream, I'm there to talk to the streamer. I want to know who they are, what they think. Maybe, like, I'm not meaning like, oh, they need to tell me what they think about politics and religion and all this in deep stuff. No. I don't mean any of that. All I mean is, like, I want to know, why are they streaming right now? What's the reason for streaming them? Because I always say this to you lot in chat. When I turn on my stream, when I press go live, I'm not here just to make some art, because if I just want to make art, you know what I'll do? I won't stream and I'll just make art, because I've actually made a couple of models that haven't been on stream recently, because I just wanted to, you know, flex my muscles a bit, not worry about like what's on stream. Not that I don't enjoy streaming my models, just that there's some times where I just want to focus on them, if that makes sense. But like, yeah, that's just me. I mean, one of my other favorite streamers is a guy called Dark Viper AU. He plays a lot of GTA 5. He does like he does like no-hit runs, pacifist runs, stuff like that in GTA 5, and I massively appreciate it for like what he does in the game. But honestly, I don't watch him because he plays GTA 5. I watch him because I actually just enjoy, again, listening to him speak. I like his thoughts, and again, I don't always agree with him. Sometimes I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, no, Dark Viper, you're wrong this time. I don't like that, no. But yeah, I enjoy listening to streams for that whole purpose. And again, it's not like I disagree with every streamer. There's some that I actually really enjoy listening to, but again, I like streaming to hear people's thoughts and what they're currently thinking about. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm very much a big believer of I don't have to agree with somebody to be my friend. Me and my partner disagree a lot on certain topics like politics and stuff. We generally disagree with that sort of thing every now and again. But it's like again, it's that obviously when I say disagree and things, it's like, oh, economic things and stuff like that, but or game design and stuff like that. Like I like, for example, I really like casual simulation games where she likes MMOs and stuff, and I think simulation games are just way better than just that. But yeah, I always hate the people that bring up like, oh, you can be friends with people you don't disagree with when they're trying to, you know, do harmful. Trying to justify having a harmful opinion. That's wrong. But yeah, you know what, the other thing, I keep saying this to my mods as well, I don't want to be surrounded by people who agree with me. Like when the Twitch when the Twitch, the Twitch do better cancelled streams on Wednesday and stuff. Personally, I didn't feel like that would make too much of an effort, and it kind of, to me, came across as counterintuitive because it's like, what are the hate raids trying to do? They're trying to scare people off Twitch. So what's the response? Well, people go off Twitch. And it's like, kind of seems like the wrong response. But at the same time, my moderators were like, no, I actually think that's fine. I think this is the way to do it. This is how it things, and it might actually get Twitch to move in gear, things like that. I don't want yes men and stuff like that. I hate that idea that like you only need to talk to people that agree with you and are on the same side of the fence. I mean, if you talk to anyone for any length of time, there's bound to be something you disagree with somebody on, right? As long as it's not like, I want to be transphobic and all that sort of shit, then yeah, that's a different case entirely. But if it's just like, I think this would work better, I don't know. It's just because when I was younger, I was in what I would probably call like echo chambers nowadays, where I had a lot of people that like I would have bad opinions, and those people would just spout those same sort of opinions, and it was just like yeah. So I'm very hesitant to avoid that kind of behavior again. But again, like I say, it's one of the things that I actually enjoy about streaming. I mean, hell, the other day, Bino Wolf, I think his name was talking about crypto, and obviously I have a very negative stance on crypto, but I was still able to chat with them and just have a nice thing in chat. Yeah, like I said, it's a weird. Like I say, I didn't. When I say like I didn't think it was like thing, I still actually adhered to it. I still thought that the fact that there's no other real way to get Twitch to notice, that's why I actually still didn't stream on the thing. You hear tangents, but I am still working, good Lord Leonidas. I'm actually working for once. Because I'm just working on beans. They look a bit silly. But yeah. That's just me, though. Like I say, some people like just turning Twitch on, having like an art streamer in the background, and all they're doing is they're just doing the work, and there's no like interaction with the chat. They are just vibing. Some people enjoy that. It's just I know I don't. And when I make content, when I do my YouTube videos, when I do my streams, when I do anything, even my tweets and stuff, believe it or not, I do them in a way that I know if I saw somebody else do them, or if it wasn't me doing them, that it would be something I myself would enjoy. That would be my thing. Like when I was watching last night, actually, before I went to bed, I actually put a bit of the Thomas Was Alone video on that that stream that I did yesterday, and I went through it, and I was like, there's some good moments in there. I actually really enjoyed that stream. But I was watching it, and I'm like, I actually enjoy this. And I know a lot of people might think, I don't know if it's vain to enjoy your own content, but I genuinely was like, this is something that if it wasn't me doing it, that I would myself watch. I just enjoyed it. And like I said, I know myself, if I just like, even now, if I was just doing this speedrun and just turned off my mic and just was kind of here, I don't know, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. I come to Twitch for streams. I come to Twitch to join the chat. I come to Twitch to do all this stuff. And again, it's not fair for me to say that everybody should do that. Everybody especially shouldn't do that, because if more people do what I'm doing, well, then I'm less special. But not that I am special anyways, but I want to identify myself as me. Like, you come to Cade Art not for the art. I mean, heck, I can stream my terms of service and people turn up, so I must be doing something right. But yeah. I just enjoy it. It's the same, like I say, it's the same thing I do on YouTube and that as well. Like, if I'm making YouTube tutorials, I want them to be interesting to me as well. 69 viewers? Whoa. I think they're still they're a bit too wide, those toes. Oh, hang on. They're not meant to be selected. But yeah, just exactly. Like, that's what I want, actually, believe it or not. I like doing the art. I like teaching the art. I like people knowing about the art. But if I stream, I want it to be... I want to have the flexibility that I can just stream whatever and people will come and enjoy it. Because the one thing I never want to do to myself is pigeonhole into a thing. And that even includes the art, believe it or not. I don't want to feel like if I'm not streaming art, no one's going to be interested. Just the same as if I was playing a certain game, I don't want people to just think that all I'm interested in is that game and stuff like that. Like, and again, that's a lot of just a me thing. We are cracking on with this boy, though. I think, do I want another edge there? Yeah, actually, that works out quite well, because that now gives me my mid-definition of my shoulder blade. Only thing is, let's detach you for a second. Faces. I'm glad you think so, Fluxion. One of the things that I like about my workflow, I've said this multiple times, but one thing I genuinely do like about my workflow is it is simple. And I know some artists would maybe think like, you know, oh, it's not realistic, it's not good. And I mean, heck, I've even had some people say that kind of thing to me. And like, when you hear stuff like that, it does get a bit disheartening, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but I'm making what I like. Like, and I always have. I've always made the stuff that I myself enjoy. Like I say, it kind of gets into the same as, like I say, with me talking about Twitch streaming and all this sort of stuff. Like, I don't just want to make, you know, content. I want to make stuff that's interesting, engaging, funny, educational, and stuff like that. I was worried about game streams, and I don't ever think game streams are going to perform quite as well as, you know, my my art streams, but I'm not going to let myself get put down by that. I'm still going to do the game streams. I'm still going to do bits and bobs here and where I want to. Because not everything needs to be about the analytics and the numbers and like, oh, if I don't do art today, it's not going to perform as well. I'm going to do what I want. Because if I go into this and I'm already starting in my head to be like, I've got to do stuff for the analytics. I've got to do stuff for this and that, and if I don't perform this well, I'll only get so many followers, and if I don't do this, I'll only get so many subs and stuff. And I feel if I started to think like that, I'd lose my enjoyment of it, and it would turn into a job, I suppose. And while technically it is a job right now, it's a job I absolutely love. But I love it because I've got this freedom, because I can just do kind of what I want. Not that I'm going to, like, not do useful stuff, but if I want to do something, I can try it. And, like I said, chat can either join or it can not. It's just however. I mean, personally, your models have drawn me in more than most people's guests. I'm glad. You're not the first to say that as well. I do deal with a lot of imposter syndrome and stuff myself. Like, I do worry a lot, like, is my style what people actually want? Are people just getting my work cheaper? I mean, it's not exactly cheap anymore, but which has helped a bit with that. But I do constantly ask myself those sort of questions. It's always roaming in my head that you could be better, this person's better, this thing's better. And a lot of the times, like, I talk about it a lot, how I deal with envy and spite quite significantly, and it's one thing I'll never hide from. I'm never going to pretend that I'm like this absolutely wholesome, lovely guy that's like 100% perfect all of the time. No, I can get quite spiteful and aggressive. Well, not aggressive, that's the wrong word for it, but I can see somebody else doing well, and I can sometimes let it be like, why can't I have that? Now, I let that drive me sometimes, but I always worry to not let that become what does drive me long term, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to become so envious of other people's work that I myself become just like a very spiteful person. Luckily, as I was saying, I have friends, I have moderators, I have people around me that would not let me do that even if I wanted to, which has instilled me with a lot of sense of confidence in that area. Like, I don't have to worry so much because, well, if I start being a prick, my moderators are going to be like, hey, kid, shut. just shut. What I missed in the last 10 minutes? We're just refining the model at this point. I'm hoping to have the model kind of done by 3 hours, and then that gives us enough time to do like rigs and stuff like that. And obviously I need to factor in toilet breaks and stuff like that. But yeah. Like I said, I only started streaming back in April. I can't believe how far and what this has actually turned into already. It is immense, and I don't mean that in a light sense of the word. It genuinely is. Is that too high? That's way too high. Oh, no, go back forward. Save my work as well. Don't forget food too. Yeah, I've got plenty of food. I was actually in a bit of a food coma before. Thankfully, it seems to have settled down a little now. I'm feeling a bit more myself. Better control anyways. No, it's only 6 vertexes, but... Oh dear. Oh. Ow. Ow. No. Why does Blender do that awful shading? Usually, it's stuff that, like, flips over. Like, usually it's if I turn this clipping off and clip it over a bit. That's usually what's happening. It's because it's, like, got multiple overlapped faces. It usually does bits like this. It has a few issues like that. But if you turn clipping on and then, like, set it back out, boom. That should usually sort it out. So if you see those sort of things, look for that. And thank you, Demon Bunny MJ Train. I am sitting very comfortably. Oh, and hello, Lux. So we're currently at 1 hour. Like, this is pretty damn decent for 1 hour. There's a lot of issues with topology around this area. Like, I'm still not happy with this area. Mainly because there's a lot of motion in this area. So the fact that there's like... let's try and fix this. Okay. Right. Right, okay. Go that way again. We're just creating the same issue as before. So let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, which would leave us with that. Okay, that's at least better. We don't have the ball that we had there before. Although we do have a lump. Let's get rid of that little lump. Lumpy boy. I think it's kind of got this needs pulled out a bit as well, actually. Kind of don't leave any room for the ear to actually settle in properly. But then again, we're gonna be covering that all up with floof. No. Alright. Grab all that. Smooth. Let's readjust. You might be coming out a bit, actually. Because this bit here does actually want to be going in a little bit. And back. I think the eyes are a bit too thin. Yeah, like literally. Obviously, there's a lot of 3D artists I know. There's looks in the chat right now. There's Gans before. There's things. Even people who use the same method. Even if somebody uses box modeling, it's likely that their way of working with it will be entirely different to somebody else. And this is just, it's the exact same with 2D art, right? Somebody give someone a pencil, two different people, they're going to use the pencil in slightly different ways. Yeah, they're going to end up with a similar result, but the way that they use it is going to create differences in that result. He sees you. Beautiful. Ed, you're doing a speed run. You don't have time to meme. There is always time to meme. Right, pull this out. Problem is I just don't have enough. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this and start again. I did wonder if that would cause an issue. Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, you come back. You come back. I thought there was already an edge there, but there isn't. It's like head's been smushed in. Smooth. Head as smooth as my brain. I think I'm focusing too much on this bit here. Really, I should kind of like focus on this edge. Also depends on how much you want to. Yeah, like I say, there's a lot of variables in 3D art. Because at the end of the day, it is still an art form. That's one thing. I feel like, as much as I will talk about... give my hands a little break just to make sure I don't... give myself, like, RSI. Yeah, as much as there is, like, art and such, it's... Well, it is an art form. At the end of the day, the 3D art is an art. As much as I was the other day talking about, like, you know... If you're doing VRChat commissions and stuff, that you're technically selling you're like kind of selling a product. At the end of the day, you're selling something that somebody expects to work, to do something. and how there's sculpts and stuff and how that kind of falls into art. But even when you are doing this stuff, it still falls into the remit of art. You're still doing a creative process. It's just this creative process also must do a thing. Save my work. Remove that camera so it's not just like taking a picture of the feet. I mean, not that I have any main issue with that, but you know, camera to view. There we go, that's it. You can get it taking a picture there. Okay, we want to mush. Really want to work on the shape of the eyes. I want to make these eyes look, you know, cute. You love a kid that talks to himself. I talk to myself probably too much, but I enjoy it. I mean, overall, we're not looking too bad. We aren't looking too bad. It looks... It's this bit here. It's still this bit here. I don't like it. Would you hate me, chat, if I just put it somewhere lower down so it was hidden away? Well, I mean, if you did, it doesn't matter because that's what I'm doing. You know, if it doesn't look good up there, it's going to look good down here, right? He says, knowing it doesn't work, but much less noticeable down at that point. Also, the fact that this needs pulled down a bit. Yeah. Oh, kid, you're an idiot. It's almost like the shoulder could use that definition. Boom. That was all pre-planned. That was definitely what I was planning to do there, you know, just to have that extra bit of topology for the shoulder. Like, yeah, I'm just too good at this, chat. I'm just too good. Gotta learn from a master. He knows exactly what he's doing at all times. Right. How are we looking compared to our anatomy, though? So we got that section, which is there. We got it kind of bumping out a little bit. He is quite a wide boy, but I kind of want that. It's my style. He's still got a bit of a flat butt, but we can work that out. Just do that. Boom. Bit more onto the cheeks and stuff. Yeah, the jawline is maybe a little bit on the sharp side. Especially this bit here. Yeah, it's a bit messy as well. Oh. Got a nice matrix there, but yeah, now I've lost all of it. I need to pull it back out just a bit. It needs to be there, but not like... That's better. Right, I'm just going to be a second. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Shouldn't be long. We're going to leave that timer going as well, so I'm still on the clock. Mouth move, no sound. Oh no. Ah. There you go, you got my attention. Don't like the nose. That's what I was saying, by the way. I was like, I don't like the nose. Something's flat about it. The good thing about the toilet breaks as well is because it forces me to have like a second away from the screen, I get to like see the model again and see where I like it and where I don't. I wonder if anyone's ever done something before, like this before as well, actually, you know, like the speedrun. Can you hear us now? Are you able to hear us again? Can you hear me now? Yay! Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let us get this inside of the mouth done, the bit that I absolutely usually hear. Up. Down. In. Oh god, the lips are like, there's no lip. Ow. Mean. Okay, I want to give a bit of lip. Extrude in again, scale down a little bit. Extrude in, scale in, across. This is one bit I will be doing a video on for this bit as well. Because this is quite a... I use this quite a formulaic method. Bum, bum, fill, fill. Same on the bottom. Pull across. Fill. Oh. Fill, fill. Oh, hang on. Where's it doing it from? Medium point. Yeah, there we are. Right. I mean, another plan is as well, if for some reason this actually doesn't take 12 hours and we're like got a bit more time, what I'll do is I'll make a VRM version of the file as well, so people can use this to test out the VTube and stuff. I mean, this will be slightly different to a normal base model. I've kind of come to a conclusion of how I would want to price my base models as well. Because for a while I've been a bit unsure on how to go about it. But one of my mods, Cass, actually came up with a really good idea. And I think I'm going to go ahead with this. A very basic version of the model, if I'm doing a base model, for free. Legitimately, just, it is free. People can grab it. Then have like more advanced versions be different prices, or do like DLC packs or something like that, where like you can get like this set of clothing which I know works on the model and stuff like that. Because the one I want the model to feel like, not this one anyways, but you went to make eggs and came back and this is looking cool. We're getting quite far through it, to be honest, Gans. Wait, where'd that? Oh no. Oh no. I done did broke it. I done did broke it. Let's take clipping off. Ah, no. Right. Delete those vertexes. Delete those vertexes. There we go. Right. Oh, there's a vertex there as well. And a vertex there. Sweet. Pull that back. Done the same on that side? No, that side's actually fine. And delete those vertexes there. So we want 1 and then 2. It's just the inside of the mouth. Smooth those vertexes out. Right, turn the mirror off. Sweet. You're going to be up till making this model? Yeah, we're going to be here for 12 hours. We've only been here for 2 hours so far, so we've got another 10 left. It'd be funny if I can see, like, I end up making my models in, like, 8 hours or something, but when I don't get, like, completely distracted. But if I do, I do. That's kind of the fun of it. Oh, no, let's do this with mirror actually on, just for the fact. Yes, it does it fine in the middle. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Thought I'd find something. There's always something. Don't know how that's ended up like that, but I mean, it's only in the upper mouth. No one will ever actually see that part of it, but yeah, it's a bit weird how that's actually happened. Distractions can be necessary. Normally, like I said, normally when I'm streaming, I like getting distracted to a point because it means I can actually take steps away from the model. I can focus on the chat. I can talk about something that interests me at that current moment. I mean, I'm still talking a little bit. Like I said, I'm talking way more than I thought it would be. But, you know. It'll look weird until we can close his mouth. His eyes look too far apart still. I want to bring those in. Bring brows in with it. Now they look too close together. It's like a balance. Ah, that looks better for me. Hey. SFM quality. There we go. Oh. Distractions and necromancy. I mean, that's a hell of a distraction if you're just going to go out and just be like, hang on a second, chat. I'm just going to go out and revive some of the dead. Just be back in a moment. Right, now normally doggos kind of have that sort of shape. Oh. Can't wait till we can get the expressions done because they look so derpy before then. Right. Let's separate ourselves from the head for a bit. Let us. It is, ladies and gentlefolk, time. Why don't we make this properly? Cursor selected. Plane. Scale that down without clipping on. Scale and scale. It is exactly Zanzibas. You know exactly what we're working on right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're all subbed. Let's get those beans in chat. Beans in chat. Right, let's scale that up. Delete that internal one. There we go. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. bean. Right. So there is the master bean. I'm going to put that there. So I'm trying to try something a little, not massively different. Because obviously normally I make the beans from the actual mesh itself. But this time I want to kind of like... try not to. Bean. I want to try, like, it's not exactly too different, but I'm trying to use, like, stack, instead of pulling it from the actual mesh itself, do this. And then, delete that face. Add a face in there. Add that in. Scale that down. No, that looks a bit, No. 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 Nope. Nada. I mean, to be fair, if I actually shaped this properly, it probably would work, but... I do wonder, I want to do... You know what I should do one day? If I get bigger, and I want to do another reward. There was another one I was actually thinking of the other day, which was that I'd make a character on stream, kind of like this, but it's designed by the Twitch chat. Like, you guys actually decide. So I'll go over each different body part. I put a poll in the chat, and whatever chat wants the character to have is what the character will have. We'll come up with, like, probably some chimera looking thing, but that'll be one that I want to do possibly next time. Oh, don't worry about caps lock. All right. But yeah, like, Twitch chat helps design a furry. Twitch plays Blender. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, Ruzia. But that's what I'm thinking for perhaps the next one. I was originally thinking of the Iron Man one, right? Well, it's not really an Iron Man one. It's more of a... You don't... Like, I make the character and I don't save. Like, that was the thing of that one. But my only thought of that is that I was thinking, well, if I fail, I gift Twitch chat, like, 25 subs or something. But I don't know. I kind of want to still... Anytime I do an event stream like this, I want anybody who's subbed to me to get the model, if that makes sense. So I'm a bit like, if I did that method, it might... Like, the model might not exist because I might lose it with, like, 10 minutes to go. So I'm wondering, well, what if you actually all help me? And we make some sort of weird hybrid species. Saveless, yeah, like, exactly. I still want to do the saveless one, but I'm just not sure if it's... I think it's one that sounds better in my head than it probably actually does in real life, if that makes sense. Save my work. Thank you, Gantz. I genuinely just forget to save sometimes. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Actually, only these bits that I want. Nope. Don't you go dark and gloomy on me. There we go. Yeah, that was it. I forgot how I even made my own beans. bigify, squishify, smallify. All of the song. Bow, bow. One side of that bean is a lot bigger than the other side of the bean. I like it when this stuff isn't like perfectly symmetrical. Just gives it a bit more of a natural feeling, but it still wants to look appealing. Asymmetry is great, but it's quite difficult to actually get looking proper right. I still feel like these... I feel like I could make these feet look a lot better. Right. Let's get rid of those. They're not needed. I feel like a lot of it could just be improved by just simply scaling these up on their individuals. Oh. I wonder. I think what I'm going to do... I'm sorry. This might hurt a little bit. Right. Something I learned a lot from sculpting is that things don't need to be perfect for symmetry like hands or feet. It's like, yeah, nothing is perfectly symmetrical. Like, asymmetry... The difficulty with asymmetry is making sure that it doesn't lose the appeal. Appeal, I always find, is quite a loose word, but it is a good term when you're describing art itself. Appeal is something that, while it isn't objectively defined, like, you can't say, you can't be like, this is appealing and that's not. You kind of find, like, asymmetry is very easy to make things look off, especially when it's to the face. But things like toes and hands and stuff, it's not entirely not entirely a thing. But I just want to try this and just see how this looks. Okay, so we can kind of see our little issue already. Yeah, we can see how, like, it's all off balance. So basically, I'm trying to do this thing where the wrist bracelet moves up the arm on an armband, but I want to... Ooh... See, once it goes over another bone, that's your difficulty there. 'Cause the only way I can think of doing it, this is very convoluted. The only way I can think of doing that would be to actually rig it to two separate armatures and for it to activate and deactivate on the separate... Like, one armature would just literally be a... the elbow or something, or the upper arm or the lower arm, and the default would obviously be the other one set, and literally just have it set so that there's an animation where it toggles on and off, where one point it's on one rig, and then at the other point it switches over the armature. That's a lot for just a simple motion, though. I wouldn't even lie. Hide the bean for now. That's the way I'd like, if you're asking me now, like, that's the way I would currently think of going about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong one. You can rig something to... Yeah, you could do. Be difficult to get it switching over, though. That's the problem. Like, I know you can do it, but I've never tried it myself, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm aware of how it works, but I'm not aware of how to make it work. That would be my approach anyways. Whether that's actually realistic within VRChat itself is a different question. But for me, it'd be just a case of having attached to the 2 vertex groups, one for each rig. Or maybe in the same rig, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe in the same rig, you could have another bone that is just the upper arm that goes... Oh no, because then you still have the old one still pulling. No, you can deactivate bones on objects. I think you will keep that on a separate object. Yeah, you keep the bracelet on a separate object, and you can I'm pretty sure you can deactivate the bones themselves, and because that object would not be on the out. Yeah, I get it. I know, Leonidas, I'm trying to explain something. But, yeah, I think that might actually be... You might not even need to make another armature. I think you could actually just deactivate the armature on the same bit. Again, not something I know off the bat. Something that should be possible, though. If you can imagine it, that's the thing with VRChat. If you can imagine it doing something, there is likely a way to do that thing. It's just the figuring out that's the hard part. And how's that looking now? See, that's looking a lot better already. By the way, just in case anybody's not has just joined. Oh yes, Spicy Star that got 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow there. But yeah, we're doing this as a thank you for the 1,000 followers, which is now significantly higher than just 1,000. But yeah, nice little event stream. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a weird normal down there somewhere. Some weirdness. What's weird? Right, okay. Pull you down. Pull you down there. Hey, there we go. A little bit of weirdness in it before. Right, let's grab this. Grab this bit here. Rotate from 3D cursor. Ever so slightly move it. Sweet. Ever so slightly move it. Right, I think this one's just rotated a little too far out. Let's rotate that one back in a bit. Yeah, normals are fine. Right. Sweet. Now we can sort of readjust these. So let's grab them, pull them forwards a bit. Let's adjust each one per tool. Medium point. Delete that one. Actually want enough of a gap between them. Ever so slightly, just where I'm going to do the weight pin. Specifically just for the beans. I'll delete that one as well. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. They may be a bit too chunky, but the actual shape of them I enjoy a lot more. Right, let's grab the inside bits. You. Okay, sweet. Feels like this should be a bit bigger now, actually. I don't want this harsh edge. Right. Turn some surf off. Save my work. If change box by hand, hat or bird, sight on top of your head. I would like to change the bits in that things fall on you eventually. I'm kind of figuring it out, but I need to get somebody who can write C# to be honest, to sort some bits out for us. I am terrible at coding and I hate doing it as well. Like I never got taught coding in my school. It was like I'm too old. But they didn't actually teach that in school when I was there. Ooh, okay. Turn the mirror off for a second, because I don't like how this bit's currently looking. Hello, Superman. Nice to see you in the chat. No, Blender, please. Just those ones. So we've got quite a strong pull there, and I imagine the same sort of pull on this side. Is there a better way to solve? I mean, the answer is yes, there is, but am I smart enough to find it? I mean, if we bring that down there, right? Sweet. Yeah, there you go, kid. Done. I didn't even know how I did that. And now we've got to do it on this side. So... Was it that one that was... Yeah, delete that one. Yeah, so grab that edge. I think it's just literally just need another... Literally one more vertex for it to all work properly. No, Blender. That specific one. Thank you. And boom. We have a pole, but it's now much lesser and it's on the side. Ow. What I should do? Let's just automate this. Grab that. Don't need that bit done. Or this bit. Smooth. Oh, I don't want it to smooth too much of this area though. Pretty much just up. That kind of works. Oh, so stretch. Need to be careful. Oh, Confoxtion, thank you for the follow there. Sorry that, like I said, there's no notifications up, but hi, I'm Cade. I'm a Furry 3D artist doing most of the stuff for VRChat and VC Face. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. There is a bit of wave protection on at the minute, which is why we're in sub-only mode. But to be able to message, I've made it so it's only 800, like as pretty much as low as it can go, to let you still speak. Because it's not because I want people to subscribe. It is literally just because of the bots, and I don't want stuff popping up essentially. It's a bit naff, but it is what it is. That leg needs shape. It is a bit, yeah. I think overall I just want more front foot, right? Yeah. This definitely needs another edge. Oh, hand. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello, Foxy. But don't go from there anymore. Oh, there's like a strong edge here. Pulling that down a bit. Leg looks a little bit wonky. Maybe because his leg is actually wonky. He's only half a man. And he screamed. I've just realised I'm in local view as well. There we go. Right, mirror. Oh, hello. Turn the soft selection off. He's coming along not too bad, I wouldn't say. Oh, hi, Pluto. How are the nerves? Yeah, I've kind of calmed down a little bit now. Now I'm getting into the swing of it, Docky. It's like I say, it's just that initial, initial experience and stuff, and like I say, things, I have no idea what colors I'm using for the model. I might ask you, oh God, don't want to call you that. I might ask you, chat, what colors we want to go for. Because I have no idea, and I don't know why you're doing this. That's very odd, sir. Sir, get back to your place. Up. Blue. Could try something blue, like dark blues and light blues around the side and stuff. Maybe like an Alsatian, but blue, but... Tell you what, we'll come to that later. If we've got time, I might do like the little voting thing and see if we can get that working. Oh. You'll notice a lot as well, I'm not actually working in the subdivision mode, I'm actually working in the other one. That's because you get a better sense for the actual shapes of things when it's lower poly. He's already on the mouth before the 3 I'm out. Yep, we're already there. We're like doing quite a lot of him already. Oh, wait, take the Master Bean. Master Bean. One thing that's going to take a long time is these hands. Because I kind of want hands like Cade's, like fairly chunky and bobbly, but I want them with 4 fingers as well. And this time as well, by the way, we are going to be, for all chaos purposes, making it with the making a fresh rig for it. And I mean making it. We're not, like I said, when I said this is a speedrun, we are literally not doing any of this with pre-made parts. This is all being made fresh. No eye texture, no rig, no nothing. Literally, we are making this completely from scratch so that anybody who watches this VOD after the fact can see every single stage being made from every single point. Good luck. I know I'm going to need the good luck. This one's massive. I kind of make them all the same size, but yeah, like because that's the point. That's the whole speedrun aspect of it. Everything must be made from scratch. I feel like, because if I started using like my eye texture, which I love my eye texture, I think it's great, but if I started just using, you know, my own stuff again, it's not really a speedrun at that point, isn't it? To take witness back. Like, if you practice and stuff, you will get better at this, Superman. Like, that's all it is. This is just years of practice. Because my brain knows where I need to go, where stuff should go, what stuff should look like. I have my own style set. I have my own things set. If I do a speedrun energy, try and reuse everything. Hey, if you need to, like, these speedruns are what you set for yourself, Gans. If you want to do one of these, it's not like I'll come into your chat and be like, hey, you stop that. No, you're not allowed to do that, Gans. How dare you? Breaking the rules. Like, no, we're not going to be doing any of that. It all depends on what matters for you. Oh, hi, Nikki. Nice to see you back. Like, for me, I want to do this because specifically, like I say, my Twitch channel, the stuff that I like doing is to show people how this stuff is kind of done. So for me, that's kind of important for me to show off. Let's actually split these fingers up now. I don't like splitting the fingers up because once you do it, it's kind of set, but I think we're at the point where I have to. Get out maid stream when we're not having maid. Maid outfits are overrated. I'm sorry. Kids, hottest take yet. Maid outfits, not that good. Just not a fan. Butler outfits, on the other hand. Come on, who wants to be a maid when you can be a butler? Like, you can have like a nice like lovely suit and stuff and all that sort of thing. Like, butler is where it's at, not maid. Everybody's a maid. Like, come on, like, maid is default choice, isn't it? Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Maid is the default choice. How about some butler action? Like, do you not want that? Which outfit is best? Ooh. I'm honestly just a massive fan of casual outfits. I really like casual outfits. Yeah, I really like the casual, like, sort of beach-like outfits. Can you tell I like that sort of stuff with my tank top and stuff? A butler isn't going to clean up my topology. Well, neither's a maid, really. But a butler's going to bring you drinks and stuff, you know. Butlers 10 times better than 10 times better than maids. Come on. And I'm bisexual. That's not even a gay thing. That's literally just, you know, butler's better. Oh, literally the one thing I didn't want. That's like your opinion, man. No, it's not an opinion. It's complete objective fact, Pluto. Completely objective fact. Just like I am the best species and blue is the best hair color, you know. These are just facts. I'm sorry, we just gotta deal with the facts of life. Oh dear, the beans are actually floating. No, I actually hate that. I hate that kind of gatekeeping attitude some people have. Maid outfits, and I'm not actually against maid outfits, but things. Oh, Femuki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs there to Jaloon, to MF Thump, Walter Van, Ramiel Awu, and Spicy Star. Thank you very much there. And also, while I'm here, Rafael. Welcome to the stream. As same for you, Sakurantera. Oh, sorry if I butchered your names there. But I'm Cade. I'm a furry 3D artist who mostly does stuff for VRChat and VC Face. If you have any questions, please, even while I am speedrunning, I might not be as responsive as usual, but I will still try and answer questions where I can. But otherwise, I hope you have a lovely day. That still needs... No, put that down again. Put that down, kid. Kid, put it down. Pull the actual finger bits down. There we go. Technical term for it, the finger bits. One feels a little off. Oh, the fingers are like massively short. That's... Not the fingers, it's the palm. I actually want to shrinken this down a bit. I want it to be like really stubby. Grab you, minus plus. Grab. Probably actually delete those 2 vertexes. Pull that back. Yeah, thank you for Mookie for the gifted subs there. That's lovely. Everybody knows the peak of swag is a usability. You know what? You might be joking there, Pluto Synth, but I actually really like the worker attire as well. I think it can look quite nice. put that there so that if we do have a bend, we have it where the wrist is. Preferably though, I want to raise all of this up, so turn subsurf off so I can actually see what I'm doing. Pull it back a bit. This bit here. I'll raise up just a bit. And then smooth. There we go. Kind of getting there. I want to keep that edge there because I'm going to need that for a bit of rotation. Hand is just one thing I'm going to have to sacrifice. I'm going to know that it's not going to be perfect. Oh, hello. Yeah, like I said before, if it wasn't for Famuki, I likely actually wouldn't have, well, I maybe would have started streaming eventually, but Famuki gave me a push to stream back in like April time. So if it wasn't for them, who knows where I would be. It's like I said, I wasn't joking before, where before all of this, I actually thought I wanted to work in a studio and that I would need that, like say, that validation from a studio. But realistically, the speedrun, this is quite leisurely. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of well aware of where I am. I'm, like I say, I'm nearly at the 3-hour mark, which is where I should stop really doing majority modeling and start moving on to the other phases. But yeah, it'll get a bit hectic towards the end, I'm pretty sure. It'll just be interesting, like I say, because normally I spend a lot of time going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because obviously, when I'm doing this normally, I'm doing it for a client. I'm doing it for a commissioner. And obviously, I need the job not to be rushed, really. Which means that I can go back, I can change things. I mean, heck, I'll bring Famuki up again. I worked on Famuki's character so bloody much. I kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But that was to get, like, the best result possible for him. Where this, I do not have the time. Like, I can't really go back and do another hand. I have to work with what I've got, so I'm running at the speed. Be interested in doing this in a year again or so, just to see kind of where I end up, and like, if I improve in any significant ways. But something I believed in when we talked is you wanted to achieve your dreams. Yeah, like, I didn't believe, like I say, when you first told me, Famuki, about me having like a Twitch personality, I didn't believe you for a while. But I've come to enjoy it. I've come to really love doing this. You know, that was for me, mod. Honestly, I want to see what the community does with this model. I want this model broken. I want this model memed. I want this model just completely... Whatever. Whatever the community wants to do with it, I want to see it. It's going to be madness. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some crazy stuff made with this. I am looking forward to seeing what subs and stuff do with this. Oh, no worries, Nikki. I didn't miss Nikki. Was gone there. But yeah, I genuinely, if you get this base, like I say, you are all subs that are talking in the chat, you will all get this bit, you will all get this model. I want to see whatever idea you've got, please go for it. Don't feel limited when you get this model. Like I say, I'm going to try and make it as easy as I can to edit. That's half of the thing. Easy to paint and stuff. Literally, if you want to give him, like, you know, big eyes, go poggers, or put him into Nigel Thornberry mode or whatever, do whatever. I want to see it. I want to see it. Because, again, that's the thing that's like really, as much as I love the stream and as much as I love this, you know, presenting to you, doing the stuff, making jokes, talking with you, seeing all those models in like my Discord and stuff, and people making them, and obviously following like the methods that I'm talking about, and like you're all like, yes, I've made this, and yes, this is working now, and that's what's making it for me. That's what's really making me happy. It means like what I'm doing is worth something to people. And I know that sounds silly considering I do commissions already, but a commission is like, there's a different dynamic to it when you see you're obviously working on somebody else's thing, and then you see somebody make their own character. Back to work, I'm sorry. I might make that like a sound bit or something where it's like, back to work. Oh, actually, there's a good Mel... Oh, is it Mel Gibson or something? The guy who voiced Looney Tunes and stuff? I was watching like a load of old videos from them. And like, there's like a obvious like capitalist boss, like with top hat and like the thing on it. And he voices him, and it's just like, I think I need that for my stream. Where it's like, if you don't get back to work, you're fired! Law. Quite a high poly claw, to be honest. But we only have a few of them. Let's shrink it down. Keep that as a master, just in case. Oh, where'd the other one go? Right, new, go in there. But yeah, I remember when I was like figuring out things for this speedrun, I was like, oh, do I do it as a commission? Do I have someone pay for it or something? And like, oh, do I have this and that and this and that? And I was just, in the end, I was just like, you know what would be best? Let's just make a model. Like, this stream is to celebrate my community. Let's make a model for the community. And I think, like I say, I'm going to do this in future event streams and stuff. It's pretty much like, if I make anything as an event model, it's likely going to just go to my community. I'll obviously put it on GumRoad and stuff after the fact, like, so anybody can get it. Like, I'm not limiting people who can, you know, use the model. But obviously, subs will get this for a week for free. And then after that, anybody else who wants it can get it, but it will be paid for after that point. Which I think is fair. I mean, it's 12 hours work. And then obviously, if you stay sub... I like this. I like doing this better than a... Would you ever do an Nigel Thornberry redeem? I will. That is one that's already kind of in the works. I need to redo a bit on Cade's VRM model, and when I do that, I'm planning to add a load more features to him. What's going to happen is... So I'm doing the speedrun this week, and then I'll be continuing on with Atriel's commission over the next week or so. But then after that, I then go to see my partner's dad, because it's the first time we'll have seen him since before the pandemic, essentially. So we're going to spend like 5 or so days down there. And then once I'm down there, what I'm planning to do is I'm just going to plan to make some like changes to rewards in the Twitch. I'm going to make some changes in the Discord to make it a little nicer. Basically, I'm just going to spend the off time, like when we're not actually, you know, with my partner's dad and we're like at a house or the hotel or wherever we end up being. When we're ever there, it's just going to be a case of I just want to make some... I want to improve it. Like I said, I genuinely mean it when I say, like, I want to improve the stream for everything, because... Yeah. I still remember it. It was, like, back in... I'd only been streaming for about a month at this point, and I still didn't have a Discord, and I remember everybody in my chat being like, where's the Discord, kid? Where's the Discord? And I was like, it's coming, I swear. I want... Leave me alone. I'm glad I made that Discord, though. I'm so glad. I'm so glad of most of the choices I've made recently. Just seems... Everything just seems to be working out. Everything's cut out. Apart from that, me. Also, the redeem price of those won't be that price consistently. That is just for this stream, by the way. In case any of you regulars are like, oh no, everything is really expensive now. Oh, it's Jank. Thank you for the follow as well, 9 minutes ago or so. Thank you very much. Oh, I should have been deleting the vertexes from the inside of them, shouldn't I? Oops. I like that. I like how cute that looks. I don't know how claws look cute, but I think they do. Oh, look at them. What time are we on? 2:50 things. I mean, we've still got like 9 hours left. I'm like starting to panic because I'm at the 3 hour mark, and I'm like, kid, we've still got plenty of time. And what I'm gonna say is, if we get to the end of it and there's still like some bits to do, we're just gonna keep going on until we hit the 12-hour mark. It's not gonna be a finish the model at like 9 hours or something. We will be going till 12. We will be adding as much onto it. Why is everything expensive anyways? Pretty much because I don't want to be distracted while doing this Pluto this time. It's like, say, semi-reason why we're still in sub-mode only, semi-reason why we're in all this, because I don't mind chatting, but I am easily distracted. My mods hate me for it. No, like, it's just to keep me focused and on hand. On task with the job. Oh, he's got a bit of a squished face. I feel like that snoot needs to be a little bit longer. He really is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry how distracted I get. Oh, and I'm like, oh, what if I try this? And then for like 3 days, I'm like trying something completely different. It's like, aren't you meant to be working on this? And maybe. I didn't notice we were in sub mode only. Yeah, like I say, it's just for today. I made type in chat with the beans really cheap. It's like only about 100. Where am I looking? There. Again, though, it's not like it is to keep me slightly on track as well, but it is also bot protection is the primary reason. I like synths. Me and Leonidas actually have been like, we're going to be buying Lux's synths soon, because Lux is another absolutely wonderful 3D artist. Don't know if you're still in the chat. I absolutely adore how they've done synths. It looks so cool. This is the normal point where I would go on a tangent and I would then start showing you his synths and stuff. But yeah, I'm not allowed to do that today. For fairly obvious reasons. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I really love how you do synths. I'm going to be buying some of them. Genuinely love it. That is too much. You pull back there. It's one thing, I always want to keep myself aware of like what other 3D artists in the community are actually up to and what they're doing and stuff. And I want to when I can to support others as well, because while obviously we are technically competing against each other for like everything, it's like I find it much nicer if we all get along, you know. And sometimes, like I say, sometimes I get envious myself, and it's kind of like I've got to control that. I'm very well aware of that. I'm going to settle this smile down just for a bit. He looks so derpy with his mouth open, but we're getting there. Once I get all the synths out, I can start an NSW variant. Or I can just, you know, I can make one myself. But, but yeah, I really like your synths. I think your synths, look, so one of the only ones where, like, I don't know, it captures what they are really well. Because they have, like, a specific kind of, like, expression. And I just think your models capture that so well. Okay, we're done with Master Claw. We're not doing too bad. I'm just thinking, is he got slightly long legs? Because again, I'm not allowed to use my own assets, so I'm kind of having to guess. The hardest was Sobek. Sobek looks really difficult. If one of my mods can permit Lux to share a link to your like store, essentially, if you want to show others your synths and stuff, because I really love them. Like, and I mean that, I genuinely love your work. You better start streaming. I'm gonna be like you, what Femuki was like to me. Stream. Thank you, Leonidas. But yeah, Lux, if you want to post a link to your synths and stuff, please do, because I really love them. Okay, I think the arms still look a bit skinny, maybe? Don't really have any form. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head off, stream yourself for a bit. Yeah, sweet. You have a lovely stream now, Gans. And hey, if people want to go on, honestly, if people, I would genuinely, you know, again, mods, please shout out Guiltless Gans's channel in like 5 minutes or so, because, is that when you're streaming, Gans? I actually want people to go and check out your stuff, because obviously I'm going to be streaming here for 12 hours. I can't imagine you are. Yeah, Guiltless Gans is a good friend as well. Like, genuinely does wonderful models. Yeah. I pretty much say that about every model, don't I? Like, oh, this person's really good, but yeah, honestly, mods, in about 5 minutes or so, if we could shout Guiltless Gans out. Perfect. And like I say, I'm not here for the views and stuff today. This is a community thing. This is a reward and that for you all being so nice. Just think though, right? 1,000 people have come to me and went, you know what? I like him. I want to hear what he has to say. And I mean, I have a lot to say, but whether it's useful information or not is a different question. But, you know, it's something to think about. I mean, I remember... That actually got me itching the back of my head there. That's actually quite impressive. I remember talking about, like, one of my friends is like, oh, but you have, like, 4,000 followers on Twitter, right? That's like a lot. And it's like, Twitter is one thing. Like, Twitter is great. Don't get me wrong. I actually like Twitter. I'm one of the rare people that does. But at the same time, it's like, followers on Twitter are not, in my opinion, the same as people who actively come and watch on Twitch. Because I'm here, I'm speaking with you. You've actively chosen to spend your time right now watching me. And that itself is... Like, how do you say thank you for that? Because that's just something, you know, it's so different. Let's give him some... Do I like the face? I don't know if I like the face shape yet. It looks kind of like teddy bearish. Let me just kind of get, like, a very generic dog. There we go. Very generic dog. Much rounder, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, an Alsatian's got a very specific shape, hasn't it? But the face is cute. You like the face for now? It will look better as we go along. It's the one thing that I do usually spend quite a lot longer refining. You know, the models. Yeah, it feels a bit more that way. Like I said, I have no reference, so this is just me kind of like going off my own visual. Oh god, you look really tired there. Let's pull that back. Kind of me going on my own visual library here. I think it's because the ears are so far out and there's no hair. Let's give him hair. Come on, right. Let's give him a form of hair. See, it's funny, normally when you're watching these streams, you have to watch like these individual bits, but on this one, it's all in the one stream. Why is the screencast keys turned off again? There we go. Sorry about that. I must have popped off at some point. Not that, like I said, this isn't a tutorial stream. Oh dear, alien feet. No, not wrong way around. I want that way. And then that one wants to be 0. Ah, I can see why it looks weird. Yeah, that brown needs to come a lot further forward. Oh no, don't look sad. Kind of want to think. Nice hair, yeah, he's just got a missile for her hair. It just goes... Self-defense weapon. Right. Imagine that, like someone comes up to you and it's just like, ha-ha! Pew! Fire all your hair off. Yeah, like I say, it'll be interesting to see all the bits into one thing. And like I say, I can pop this into a VOD and stuff, and we can see how it all kind of turns out. Stuff. Intercontinental ballistic mohawk. Yes. To be honest, I want all these to kind of flow in the same direction now. But I mean, like I say, this is technically like design and the model making at the same time. Okay, did you treat the default cube with respect? No. Actually, is this default cube? This is default cube! Yes, we didn't actually delete default cube. We cut right into default cube this time. So say hello to default cube. They're living a new life as Doggo. What the heck? No. Oh, hello, Red Links. Nice to see you in the chat again. Hope you're having a lovely day. Right. Kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a Karen haircut. Yeah, let's start again. We've got the time. Oh, Double Dogs, thank you for the sub. No, you get to... I mean, you don't have to sub to talk in the chat, but if you do want to sub, it's absolutely lovely to see you. But hello, Double Dogs. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm Cade, by the way. 3D artist who mostly does stuff for VRChat and VC Face. It's sub chat only, yes it is. But you can use... I did make the points. By the way, channel points for talking in sub only mode should only be about 100. So it should be relatively cheap. And obviously if you follow, you should get at least 3 free messages out of that. Just in case anyone feels that they can't chat. I don't like it that I'm having to go through all these methods just to try and defeat bots. I shouldn't have to, but it is what it is. But thank you anyways, Double Dog. I massively appreciate it anyways. Thank you very much. And save my work. Massively do appreciate when anybody wants to sub. I like to say, if you do sub, you get this model. No, we're going for a Karen haircut again. I need to be... How do I want to approach the hair? But yeah, Double Doggo, you'll get this model. This will be... And I'm making it so it's like kind of a base model so people can customize it and do whatever they want with it. There'll be no... Very little restriction with this model. Just do what you want. You make it public, you can make it thing, you do whatever the heck you want. I just got home from work 12 hours. Oh, gosh. Yeah, currently, that is the time that we've been at this, and this is where I'm currently at. There's still issues, but, yeah, we're getting through it. It's because I'm not being distracted by, like, 17 different things at once and watching, like, a 3-hour YouTube documentary on pinball machines in the 1980s or something. You know, like, I'm actually trying to concentrate. It's a good test of my... As much as it's a reward for, like I say, the people who support me, it is also a test of my own skill as well as an artist of, like, can I work to a time frame that's quite strict? I mean, for one thing, can I get, like, models made for virality and stuff? It just looks messy. I don't like it. I think maybe if I add more hair in there, though, it might end up looking better. I think it's a bit more natural looking than it was the first time, but... Oh, cats. Stop lagging Blender, please. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that in future. Whenever I do one of these event like streams and stuff again, the reward will go to my my subscribers and stuff. And that's not like a thing to pay for, like get a sub to get models and stuff. But I make models. That's my thing. Models are my thing, and I want to give people back who want to support me do my thing. I think they're too long. No. Grab another. Spin it round. There we go. How many commissions do you usually do? Normally, it's about five per season, I would say. So, like, wintertime, it's usually 5. Yeah, usually it's usually about 5. This time I'm only accepting. So my commissions are actually open right now, by the way. Oh, wait a second. Would help if I actually, you know, put in the thing right. Brilliant. I actually have my commissions open if you're interested. Stuff's on there. It just so happened that the commissions opened at the same time as this like I hit 1,000 on Twitch, but yeah, I'm taking 3 in this time, and then I'm doing 1 auctioned off slot as well, and that one's going to be a priority slot. So that one's going to be like the one that I'll work on first. Once obviously all current work is done, that's something that I'm going to have to stipulate. Hey, Double Dog, you'll get this model. So if you want to play around with it and you want to retexture it, I do everything in Photoshop and stuff, make it very simple. There's no like substance files and stuff like that. So if you want to, and you've got like a reference sheet, you can color this in. Because you're subscribed, you'll get the model. Might not be a perfect model for you, but you know, it's a model. And it'll be one not a lot of people will have. Because it's new. And you know, it just so happens to be like the best model ever. Unbiased opinion. Bum, bum, bum. Speaking of, oh, if like I say, I'm just a bit busy. Like Doggy, I've seen your messages. I'm just very, as you can probably understand, hectic at the moment. I'll be free a lot more to discuss things tomorrow because I get me, like I say, I get my stuff. I just have a really old model and want. Oh no, like yeah, I do edit fixes, by the way, Double Dog. So if you ever DM me on Twitter or something about that, I usually want to see what the model looks like first to see how significant the edits are. But I've done edit jobs before for like I've done them for Gush Trugs, Bastion, Corgi Cam. Like I'll do like loads of little I'll do little jobs like that and like, you know, improvements and such. But sometimes a model just needs a little bit of sprucing up, just a little bit of like extra work just to make it pop. As long obviously as the original artist is okay with that, because obviously I know some artists. Personally, I don't ever understand why, but I do know that some artists don't like other artists, you know, altering their work. You'd have to build it up again because I lost the file. Ah. First I didn't. Oh, like. No, like I said, Docky, I know you yourself. So because you were the one that made that joke, I know you weren't coming from like you weren't coming from a place of badness. So don't worry about it. Just obviously be careful with what you do say in future. Just because obviously there are people in the chat that are sensitive, and I'd just like to make sure that they feel comfortable as well. That's all. But at the same time, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. Because again, I know your heart's in the right place. It's just, yeah. Gosh. I never understood that. Like the synth, for example, can be... Yeah, like for me, whenever I release a base, or even my commissions, for example, Sterling's commission, Sterling's currently like getting it retextured to be like literally like synth organized, and like it's gonna have like flashing lights, and it's gonna be completely different from how I made the model. But I'm happy for that. I actually like looking at it, and I've told him to like send me pictures of it. I want to see it. It excites me. I don't get the artists that like don't want to see other artists kind of work on their work, you know. I mean, I get it. It's kind of yours. Like, yeah, I suppose there's that. It's your model, right? You put the effort in. You want to be rewarded for that effort, I suppose. But I don't know. I find 3D models kind of fit into a different category to say normal art and such. Like, I mean, obviously I discussed this on Twitter in like massive, maybe too much detail, but just, yeah, like, I genuinely did. This mouth will be fixed a bit. He's looking a bit derpy, though. I want to make this... That's a bit too much now. gradually pull that in. There we go. Yeah, like the only thing I ever ask of my the only thing I ask of my people who commission me is literally one, you can't monetize my models. If you commission me for, say, a certain type of character, and then I find out that you're like reselling that like with bases and stuff, that's something that I would not be very happy with, because that isn't in the agreement. The only other thing is I do tell commissioners preferably to keep them avatars private, or if they want to like, you know, have it public, that I'm the one that puts it on publicly, just so I can keep, you know, control of it. But then obviously if they wanted it made private, take it offline and send them the files. But even then, like I said, I'm always a thing. So it's just meant to be a generic doggo kind of character. It's not meant to be any specific breed or stuff. It's just kind of generic furry. Because that's kind of the point. It's meant to be generic so it fits like easy rolls and stuff. How do we look in? Because this actually gives us an idea of the actual sense. There we go. Hydrate. I shall do so, because I'm actually quite thirsty. Right, I just need to check that this spits off. It looks a bit... that's a bit of a significant pull. I want it to pull along here. Right, okay, let's delete that. Actually, let's save first, because I'm not sure if this will actually work. So, I want that edge and that edge to go along there, right? So that's actually better there, but now I've got an extra edge. Your streams are always relaxing anyways. I'm glad you feel that way. I want them to be like quite a chill environment and stuff, really. No. Because that would mean that's there. Which is not suitable at all. Right, get rid of these. Get rid of these. I know that this bit needs to be like this. No. Right. That bit needs to go around like that. That's I can't compromise there. I don't know, reworker, you reckon the mesh there so there's an attention point? Yeah, basically, because of that pole is like, realistically, you're not really going to see it all too much, but because that pole was in quite a... And a pole, by the way, is whenever you've got like a vertex with more than just like... It's got more than 4 edges coming into it. Which aren't a problem per se, but they can cause some issues. I think what I need to do... No, Blender. Blender, fine, do that. And then now I need to merge these because Blender couldn't decide which one it wanted to do. There we are. Nope, doesn't work either. That edge cannot be dissolved. That edge could be, but I need it up there. And it's a center line one, so that one definitely needs to be there. That one also can't be deleted. Do you ever just chat? Oh, honestly, I'm in my Discord general chat quite a lot. And I mean, not just the general chat. I actually talk quite a lot in my general chat. I enjoy chatting with my friend. Like, yeah, I enjoy being there. Not enjoying this though. This is eating up a lot of time. Just trying to figure this all out. Put that there. Right. You were literally the first unique kind artist ever. Oh. No, like, I actually like spending time in my general and stuff. I've always said this, say this about Discords all the time when I'm in there. I don't get people who kind of just make their Discords and then never chat with their communities and stuff. Like, I love doing it. Like I said, because I usually want to see the, I want to see what people make. Like I said, the first thing I thanked people for in this server was literally, I love seeing the stuff you're making. So the only problem is that I've now got a I think we want to file open recent, and yeah, I don't want to save. I want to go back. Because while that's not perfect, that's better than what I was doing there. I mean, not all artists are assholes. Most of them are quite nice. It's just some, like, the one thing I always mention a lot is I don't like, I try and avoid elitism and stuff like that. 'Cause it can be quite easy to, it's easy to capitalize on if you become elitist with your art and stuff like that. I don't. I'm very against that. And again, I actually come from quite a poor background. So a lot of the stuff I've learned for free, and I like sharing it out for free as well where I can. Obviously, I need to make my money. I need to pay my bills. That's something that is a thing. But where I can, I will try and, make things fine for people. It is a big vibe. I mean, like I say, anybody who's in my Discord can genuinely say, hey, yeah, I actually do talk in the chat. Like, and I actually make a mention of it as well, that whenever I'm in the Discord thing, there's a thing in Discord which allows me to, like, talk over other people if I wanted that on, but I don't want that on. I like because I'm just a guy. I'm just a person, Like, I'm just a dude that can move dots about real good. That's all I see myself as. I just move dots about. And I don't see that as a reason to get, like, up my own ass about it or something. I feel like I'm better than some other people. Yeah, very lovely dots. Let's give dots big bulge. No, kid. Don't want banned off Twitch. Although I do want another set of vertexes there just to give me a bit more maneuverability around that area. I have a master. I mean, technically, I do have a master's degree in art, but, Oh, hang on. No. Sir, please cover yourself. Sir, thank you. Love less of that. Thank you very much. How rude. That wasn't me. That was the model. He just decided to have his butt open for some reason. That wasn't my fault. Oh, how long has that been there? Just, huh. I'm only trying to give him some cheeks. Like, come on. Just don't want him to have a flat ass, that's all. Meanwhile, he's like, let me just show you this, chat. It's like, no, can we not? What's his name gonna be, chat? I haven't named him. It's just generic doggo number 34. What are we actually naming generic doggo 34? You're gonna have to come with a real cool name for him. Why are the normals looking a bit strange around here? Like, can you see that on the actual shading? Like, it just doesn't actually like it. Geddy, Big Ben, dog. What I should do, we should do, if we get towards the end of it and we've still got like a load of time, we should do like a, oh, what do you call them? You know, those vote things where like you can all vote. Like, oh, I need to figure out how to, one of my mods needs to figure that out and tell me pretty quick how we do that, because I want to do that now. It's a community, like, it's a community model. I feel like as much of a risk as this is, I want my Twitch chat to name this model. We're gonna be doing that. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Is it a fun idea? Yeah, definitely. Thomas. Well, technically, if it's made from default cube, his name should be Chris. Because Chris was actually the cube. I thought it was Thomas, but not. Chris is actually the cube. Yeah, I could do that. But I need to sort it by tonight, actually. Oh, God. How do we do this? I'll call him Brother MFC, JW... Fuck. K9 because the K9. K9! Is my Twitter safe? My Twitter is safe for work. Yes, my Twitter is safe for work. I do have an ad one. But yeah. You can follow on either as well, by the way. I don't care if people follow me on their ads. Like, I'm not going to be one of those, like, oh, no. The only thing is, obviously, on my Safe for Work account, I try not to follow ad accounts, because otherwise Twitter's like, hey, this guy liked this post. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, okay. Sanju. Sanju's an interesting name. Oh, God. Is any of my mods about? Because if they are, I would like you to start taking these names down as no, and we might vote on them later. Does he keep the thick hips, chat? Do we want him to keep his thick hips? I've just noticed they're quite chunky. Because I think we're nearly getting done with the modeling stage. We want to leave him chunky, do we? Let's leave him chunky. Right, let me just do a quick check. Keep them. Like, this is surprise. Like, as well, bear in mind, there is no reference. This is just my brain. There's no... And this is what I say whenever, like, I'm on about with people, like, don't rely on reference sheets and stuff. Because you don't need to. Obviously, a reference sheet is good, but you do not need a reference sheet to work. Just realized the feet are, like, kind of, like, pointed inwards. Yeah, they need to be pulled out just a little bit. Listen, all I can say is that I'm the worst. I doubt that. I've had some, in my time, I've had some pretty, I've had some pretty bad ones. So I doubt that. But like, if you mean, it depends how you mean you're bad though, Double Dogs, as well, because it depends on what you're meaning by that. If you're meaning you're picky, that doesn't bother me. If you're meaning the only bad commissioner I've ever really had is someone who just refused to pay. Well, they didn't refuse, they just made it stupidly difficult for me to even collect any money from them. But like, again, this is normally where I would go on a tangent, Double Dogs, and I'd show you like work I've made. But if you actually scroll down my Trello, you'll actually see you'll see a load of references that I've worked from, which are literally just pencil sketches. Like, they are not reference sheets. But like I said, for me, hand behave. I think for me is just that, like, if you're picky, if you haven't got a reference, if you've got all this stuff, just work with me. That's the same for any artist, though. Just work with them. And don't, like, if they don't understand something, you have... The way I see it is you've got no right to be angry at an artist if they get something wrong, if that isn't clear on your reference. That's perhaps the only bit where I'm like, yeah, that's something the commissioner has to do well. Like, if you haven't got it on the reference, make sure that in at least some way you're clear about what needs done. Other than that, like I said, on the other side of it, like I said, I never find... I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, I feel if you're at the point where you're taking commissions for artwork, you need to at least understand, like, I don't know, I don't feel like you should be hampered by a reference sheet. You should be able to use your imagination a little bit. Maybe that's a bit elitist of me to say. Maybe that's a bit gatekeepery. I maybe shouldn't say it like that, but I don't know. For me, it's like if you're accepting money for work, like especially creative work, you kind of want to be a bit creative yourself, or at least if you get stuck into a, you know, so you're at a point where if a commissioner doesn't know exactly what they want, that you can just do it, you know. I'm just not that like, again, like, don't worry about not being talented or stuff. I used to do design commissions a while back, like when I used to do 2D art, which was literally where somebody would have nothing, and I'd just go on a Discord call with them and work out what it was they actually wanted. And I usually got the characters fairly right. Sometimes not always, because obviously an artist has a style and stuff. But, yeah. I hate working on the inside of mouths. I absolutely hate it. I'm not even gonna lie. They're just so finicky. So difficult to make sure that they actually look right. I mean, to be honest, this shouldn't actually be this high, really. Should really be thinking about pulling that down. Obviously, there'll be a bit of motion and that, but yeah. Want that on a bit of a flatter plane, really. Gotta bring the kids to see this. Extended by 5 years. No! You behave, Nick. See, you want to keep the mouth bit kind of flat. We don't want to keep this gum like a bit too chunky at the moment as well. kind of just want to push this bit in a bit. And I don't want that bit quite so low just yet. Save my work. Yeah, that'll be nice. Right. Now I want it so where this inner mouth is not quite as high as that. Because we're going to want this to have the gums around it as well. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this, invert it, pull it forward. It should scale sideways a little bit as well. And what I want to do is I just want to make sure that this is like kind of parallel with each other. Check the screencast. Oh, yeah, the screencast came off again. Thank you. I've got to figure out why that keeps turning off. Because it is very annoying that it keeps turning itself off. Yeah, what we're looking for here is to try and keep these gums level so that the teeth can play with each other. Okay, I need to go to sleep, sir. No worries, Double Dogs. It's been lovely having you in the stream. Thank you for subscribing again. You have a lovely night. I don't know if I'm too keen on this angle. I'll kind of calm that down a bit. Oh, Nick, you got one of Keelix's emotes. I like Keelix. Keelix is lovely. Keelix is so... Keelix is one of those streamers that tries so hard. I absolutely love Keelix Liger. Luca710, thank you for the follow before. Like I said, sorry there's no notifications on at the moment, but thank you very much. I'm Kate, I'm a 3D modeler. Catch you later, you in there too. No worries, Walter Van. Thank you for being at the stream. I do appreciate everybody who's came today. We have still got, you've still got another 8 hours of me, so you'll probably wake up and you might be seeing the tail end of this. But either way, hope you have a lovely night. Okay. Yeah, if you ever want to ask which bit does Cade hate the most about modeling, it's this bit. There are bits of modeling and the 3D process that I do genuinely dislike, but it's so every 3D artist has bits that they dislike. There's none that are, I love all of it, or at least none that I know. And if there was, there's something wrong with them. That'd be mean to say, but yep, we're going dentisting again. To be honest, why do I keep making this bit small? Realistically, I should probably make that bigger, right? And delete the face from it so that when it's in subsurf, it's kind of more like that. We can shrink it in a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Right. Let's take this one. Make it wider. Push it a bit more. Bring this up. Sweet. usually 5. So they're a little big. Oh, Grazzy, thank you for the follow there. Hi, I'm Cade. I'm a Furry 3D artist who mostly does stuff for VRChat and VC Face. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, I don't really want to rotate that. Right. I'll just grab the face select. What's my favorite dish ever? That's a good question. I might be generic, but I just genuinely love a good sirloin steak. Might be fairly, like, not the most interesting dish, but yeah, probably a sirloin steak. Teeth are really difficult because the thing with teeth is if they look off, they look really off. Just that specifically, again, I know fairly generic, but I just genuinely like sirloin steak and chips. Myself, I prefer. Oh, hardy ha. Hello, Nick. Right, and you'll see there's quite a bit of room between the teeth and the mouth. That's actually what we want for now. This one wants to be longer because obviously it's main canine. Right. I want it to, like, the upper teeth I want to be on the outside, but I don't want them to be so far on the outside that they don't actually connect with the teeth, if that makes sense. And right now this mouth is open. Once this mouth is closed, these need to be... So this actually needs to be a little bit lower for now. Oh, just this bit. Hello, Chan Chan. Yes, the speedrun. We're currently at 3 hours 46. That includes all my breaks so far. Right, with this mouth. Right, okay. Let's get to it. Let's close the mouth. Connected only. Let's grab all these teeth and keep these separate for now. No. Just the teeth. Oh, I forgot to move one tooth. Yeah, guess what the one thing that I didn't want was? Okay, 'cause I'm gonna have to correct the jaw a little bit, but hide and hide. Just so that I can correct the inside of this mouth a little bit, because it will be a little bit wrecked from all of that. This is what's known as our basis position, so this part needs to look quite nice, because this is the bit where you'll see him when he's just wandering about. No, that edge. That edge. Thank you. There we go. How much better they'll look once the mouth's closed. Once the mouth gets closed, it just improves it so much. The eyes need pulled forward just a little bit. Yep. I feel like I need an edge here. Oh, Luca, thank you for the sub there. Oh, thank you very much. You now get the beans and stuff, and you will get this model yourself as well. If you join the Discord and you are subbed, there will be a channel where you can pick this model up. And then from there, you're free to do whatever the hell you want with it. I think I'm going to kind of leave the modeling there for now. I think we're at a point where he's looking okay. Maybe this back needs a bit more refinement, actually. I think it's just that this just needs fold a bit more evenly. Oh yeah, Nick, we're going the whole way. It's going to be in VRChat. And if I do that early, it's going to then be a VRM model for face rig, so people can do this with him. Depends where we get. Okay, I'm going to have a quick toilet break. Which I shall be back about 5-10 minutes. Stick around. We're going to move on to UV mapping next, which will be where we can start to texture the boy. Shouldn't be long. And we're back. And yes, we do not pause the timer. Breaks are included in the timer. But welcome back. So, we're going to be on... Ow, get that out of there. we're going to be doing the UV unwrapping now. So we're going to be moving on to the point where we can start possibly texturing it. But yeah, it's also kind of like, it's so generic. It's literally just generic furry. So I suppose you could make this into whatever it is. But that's kind of the point. I would like people to be able to like move bits around and play around with it and stuff. Like, again, the whole point of this is just a reward to you all. And I want you to, like, again, I've seen you all be so creative. And I want to give you something to be creative with. Obviously, there's the base mesh and stuff that I've got on my... Again, not being too much of a shell, but there is the base mesh I've got on my GumRoad, which is nice. But this one will be a lot more complete. And so you could even... I mean, heck, you could even take the two of them and, like, compare against, like, how one's done and how much further the other one's done. Because it's much further than the base mesh is done by far. Normally, like I said, we'll go through and tell you why I'm marking seams where I am. But, again, this is kind of like trying to keep things speedy. Though, in all honesty, I actually reckon we'll be finished this in a lot less time than I actually previously thought. But again, if we are, we're not going to, like, I'm not going to be like, well, I've already finished. No more content for you. Like, no, actually, we'll add some toggles. I mean, we've still got to, by the way, we've still got to add 4 expressions to him. We've still got to add 2 parts of an outfit, which will be the shirt and the pants. Which must be toggleable. Like I say, I need to be careful not to underestimate how long the Unity portion of this will take. Because otherwise I could then be in for a very, very bad time. And it's that edge I actually want. That's a floofy tail? Yep, it is. They're having a very floofy tail. Just keep going, see how detailed you can make the bottle base before 12 hours. Exactly. Like, I want it in Unity. I know that it needs to be in VR working. That's my goal. I want to be able to put on my VR headset, which is already plugged in and should be ready to go, and actually be able to play around with the model in full body in VR. That's, like, the goal. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to object edge slide. I want to mark scene. And on the butt, I want to mark scene. Mark seams. There we go. Grab you. Oh, wait, that isn't even the base of the eye. It's actually this part. Okay. And that needs extruded in a little further. Oh, did I... Yeah. Turn that off. Edges. Not that edge there. There we go. a seam there as well. Right, mark a seam on that lip. Yes, I want toggles through slide. You're not getting everything. You're not getting everything, Nick. I mean, you're getting it, but you're not getting all that. I mean, the one thing, I won't lie, right? I'm not going to lie about this. This is the one thing where in my brain, I'm like, oh no, what if my commissions get hurt because of this? But then I'm like, if somebody wants this, they can have this. There's always going to be somebody that wants to commission me for something very specific to them. That's the thing. A base model is good. I can even see there's actually issues with the base model now with this bit on. Base model is good, but it will never replace, you know, a custom commission at the end of the day. There's always going to be somebody who wants something just that little bit custom. There's always going to be somebody who wants to stand out a little bit. So I kind of got over my worry of like things like this affecting my commissions and stuff, simply because there's always going to be somebody who wants a specific thing. You know, someone is not everybody's gonna look at a base and go, yeah, I'll have that. Realistically, so I'll be fine. Right. And now let's grab you. That seam. Because obviously, like I said, at the end of the day, this is my job. And I'm kind of like... Yeah, I like doing the claws like this on these ones. Like, I like thick and chunky claws, but I know a few people don't. Like, a lot of people like the thinner ones and that, but... I mean, heck, have you seen mine? Chunky. Chunky claws. See how I keep going back and forth and back and forth. Normally what I would do is I'd just leave this a few days and then, well, not a few days, but I'd leave this like overnight and then I'd come back to it and then I'd notice things that I don't like about the model. But because I'm doing this all in one, I have to kind of like keep constantly going back and reiterating upon things. I always miss it when you make the seams. Oh no! Well, there'll be a VOD for this one. This one's specifically going to be a VOD and I'm going to upload this one pretty quick. I think other than the teeth and such, we've pretty unwrapped most of this already. Let's have a look and see how this shows itself. Beautiful. Right. Unwrap. You know what? That isn't too bad. Although, any way of me having no UV on, like, if I put mirror on, it's kind of like makes it a lot harder to edit stuff after the fact. You know what I could do? Actually, while we are here, I want to try something. Oh, wait a sec. Clipping off. worth a try. Right. So that looks like it. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, just do this, right? Just do this. And it's like grenade tail. It's a sweet corn tail. Look at that. It's like corn. Yeah. This song always makes me think I'm like listening to like the PS1 intro theme. So we're going to be using SDK. They're going to be using the SDK 3, the most recent version, and 2019 version of Unity for that. This is all up to date. This is all exactly the newest stuff that we're going to be using on this one. Because I don't do SDK stuff anymore. SDK 2 stuff anymore. I just refuse to do it at this point. I realize the crotch looks a little flat, if I'm being real. Yeah, that'll do, because that'll actually animate a lot better if it's down like that, actually. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this a different way to how I normally do it. It's a speedrun. This is actually going to be slower, but I actually want to do this way. So, currently, move everything over there. I don't want to see any of it. I'm going to grab the legs, the feet. We're going to grab that for now. We're going to unwrap. And then we're going to move this. So this is down here. That's our legs. That's our legs and our feet. Okay? Because I'm trying to do this for, obviously, to make it easy for you guys. So if I unwrap these bits bit by bit, it means that we can keep them relatively in the right place, okay? So that is obviously our butt, right? That's the back part of it. Up there. Arms and hands. No. No, don't. That, not smart. That one. Oh, wait a sec. Right. That's obviously that bit, right? Is this the most efficient? No. But I'm hoping this is easier for people to understand when they come to work with it. And yeah. Right, that's that way around as well. What are those two bits there? Oh, that'll be inside of the mouth, won't it? Yeah. Are you going to make it so that... Yeah, are you going to make it so that we can do our... Yeah, exactly, that's the point. Like I say, Lost, that's actually the point, that you can come and that you can tweak bits around. And this, like, this isn't really relevant to, like, efficiency. This is just me trying to make it easier so that if people are coming to texture paint it, that they can see what's where. I might even mark on the texture where things are. Like, because if you look at that, that's obviously not an efficient texture, but it means that, oh, it's kind of separated into its 4 quadrants. I'm going to say that's not the most efficient, but... I don't want to shrink these ones down too much. Could move all of them up a little bit, though. Like I say, this isn't for me, because for me, this isn't really relevant. And for most commission work, I won't do this, because obviously it's commission work. But because this one, like I said, I intend other people to use, I want to make sure it's just easy for people to read what's what. I even want really these matched up, so... For you... I'm gonna go with you. You. I'm gonna go with you. You. Wanna go with you. You. I'm gonna go with you. And last question, you're going to make a rig from scratch? No, we are making a rig from scratch. What I might do, though, is I want to test it, and if it's not that good, I might go back and grab my own rig. Like my preset rig, because my preset rig, to be fair, has all the stuff that's like making sure that it technically works properly. But I want to try and show, like I say, I want to try and show it like as if I'm like one of you guys who's just trying this for the first time and wants to do everything themselves. I'm just trying that myself. Preferably, I think it would actually be easy to read because they are actually that way around. Oh, I haven't left much room for beans, though, have I? So beans can probably mostly go there, actually. So yeah, that's like legs. That's torso. That's arms. To be honest, I can move these up as well. Yeah. Wait, like I say, it's not going to be an efficient texture, but it is going to be easy to work with. Let's grab this, unwrap. Let's make this fairly obvious as well. So that goes that way around because we can see the bigger bit there. I'll grab. See, that hasn't really done the texture properly. Although we can just manually fix that. The problem is it's grabbed like very little of the inside, but realistically that actually wants to be bigger. Right, grab all of them. Yeah, I know I'm doing this now. Individual origins. There we go. That corrects him. Right, so you and you. So you want to go there. You and you. So that's you. You want to go there. You, so that's you. You want to go there. Hello, Luca. Know any sort of good resources for this sort of stuff going from scratch? At the moment, not really. There is, so one of my friends called Rainhet. She, that is Rainhet. She has done a tutorial series on how to make models in Blender. Now, please be aware they are anime style models, so they're not the style that, like, obviously furries typically go for. But she has an entire tutorial series on YouTube. If you search that on YouTube, you should find her absolutely no problem at all. And she's went through the whole process of making the model in Blender. But obviously, like I say, it is a more human style, so just keep that in mind. Right, now with the big scheme of things. Rainhat's great. Rainhat is good. She is genuinely quite talented. She's sweet. She's lovely. Genuinely nothing... I have nothing bad to say about Rainhat whatsoever. Can massively recommend her. No, this is like I said, Chan, the whole reason I'm doing the UVs the way I'm doing them here, this is a long way around of it, but I'm trying to make them very readable so anyone can retexture this guy however they want. That's the entire purpose of what I'm currently doing. Like, because realistically, if I wanted to make this easy, I could like spread that out and make it really easy to where like it takes over a lot more room. But I want it to kind of... I actually want you to go there, right? And I'm going to move you just there. That makes more sense. It's because, yeah, so there we've got, like, all the feet and the legs and stuff, and the beans on the bottom. Now we want to do the same on the hands. Like I said, this is for you guys. This isn't for me. This isn't, like, a thing that I'm trying to do just to, you know... get everything out of it. Ooh, that doesn't look like it's unwrapped nicely at all. I don't like that one. It's actually done the beans a lot better, funny enough, this time, but it hasn't done the... What if? You just unwrap that one this time on its own. Nah, you do the same thing. That's... Oh, wait. I know why it's done that. I'm a fool. I haven't actually got rid of the faces on the back. They're the ones that are causing the problems. Faces. See, when you do this enough, you even recognize when you're making your own mistakes. There we go. Sweet. Right. Spin it the right way around. This one is the thumb. That one. I'll have that one selected, but just not selected in the scene. That's our thumb. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there, and then just this one. That one there. No, I don't want to make it big. Just grab those. Oh, don't want that to move either. This one's just for the hand, so this one's going to go there. You can tell which one's the hand and which one's the foot, because the foot only has 4, that one has 5. Right, now lastly... So let's hide you. And you. Unwrap these claws. Let's scale it in, zoom all the way in. I'm going to select these bits as well. Sweet. No. So, this one, and this one. This one, this one, this one. And again, normally I wouldn't spend any time doing this because I don't normally if I'm I guess it's kind of like when you're working on your own stuff, you don't really need to mark up what it all is. But because this is going out to people, and this is good practice for me as well for actually doing proper base models when I come around to doing them in time, to make sure that they are easy enough to edit. You. Is that like again, efficiency wise, this is awful. But I feel like ease of use for something like this is way more important than it just being efficient. Alright, check all of them. There, it's pretty easy to see which one's which. Apart from these two really want to come out a little bit more. Still need to keep gaps between them, that's things. I'd say that's good practice in general. It is true, to be fair. It's just not efficient because obviously I'm not really utilizing a lot of the
UV space. But again, like I say, this is more of a... It's a more model for people just to play around with, really. Right, let's do the same on the feet. It shouldn't take as long, because there's only 4 of them this time. Those... Oh yeah, I still need to unwrap them, don't I? Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Unwrap. Oh yeah, and scale them all down so they're all about the same size. Build them so far down there. About there. There we go. Right. You and you. Those ones. And there. That. Dum bum. Grab. Only thing I'm worried about these is they may be too small that the bleed might go over into them. Which, if that's the case, I might have to readjust them, but that's part of the speedrun. So, these don't work. The only thing I do think is once this model is done and out there, I won't be touching it. So, it will be delivered as is, because, and I think that's fairly, reasonable. It is a speedrun project. Right, okay, so this, kind of crunches on. Oh, I was wondering where my hands were then. There they are. I'm already thinking that they're gonna kind of hit. It's less them hitting the bean part, it's more them each other. I'll have to just do a close check once I do the bleeds. And that one for this way. Yeah, they're way too close together. They're gonna hit each other easy. Need to pull them apart a little bit. I mean, mostly the claws are going to be the same color anyways, so the bleed shouldn't matter, but just in case somebody wants, say, a gradient or something on them, that there isn't a seam line between the two of them. You be careful, you're falling over the other edge. I need you to be about there. Right, all that's left now is the gums and the teeth. Oh, wait a sec, this ear. Can we rotate you enough? We can. To be fair, I could just move the top of the ear as well. Exactly. Much of a problem. Stretch. Right, gums and mouth. I haven't modelled him a tongue yet, have I? That's an issue. And hair, I think I'm going to put on a separate material anyways. I mean, we could just scrunch it all in here, but then that'll make it hard to edit. Yeah, I don't really want to be crunching hair in as well. Like I say, we got the arms. I might make it a secondary texture as well that literally just labels what section he's what. I mean, that should be pretty easy to read as the base anyways. But yeah. Okay. Save my progress. Thank you, Fluxion. Appreciate you. Right. And I didn't grab them because these are still technically a separate model. Holy cow, you're at UV map already. Yep, we are. Nia's overlap. Does it? Do we? Oh, yes, you are correct. Thank you for noticing. Push that over a little bit. Thank you very much. Try and see if there's anywhere else. That's not an overlap, is it? No, that's just the foot. Yeah, we got the room for the mouth there. Sweet. Looks like he gets little. Oh, the way the eyes are looking at it. Look, he's looking at it. It's following me eyes. That's actually kind of creepy. It looked kind of cute there, though. He stares, chat. He stares directly into your soul. Hide that. Okay, how does unwrapping this look? Does this look fine as is? That's relatively fine as is. Unwrap. It's because it's got like missing edge at the bottom, so that actually gets it quite fine. Although, what I will do is let's mark 2 seams on the back, so we can quite easily break out those places. So grab that and that. Unwrap. There we go. That's a bit more of a clean unwrap. Sweet. Right. Teeth, however. Do this properly. Yes. Yeah, do this properly. So, let's try with this one first. Let us grab this tooth. Let's grab everything else and hide it. It's just this tooth. If I unwrap that as is, that's unusable. If I mark a seam on the side, does that make it usable? Not really. It breaks that part. I believe I'm probably going to have to mark those 2 edges. Unwrap. Kind of usable. If I mark a 3rd edge. That is... yeah, that's more usable. So, mark up and round. And then around the side. Because the other option is just to simply project from view. Which is how I normally do teeth. But again, I'm trying to think of, you know, people customizing and modeling this. So, probably want to do it the proper way. And I want each tooth to be its own map. Like, you might be wondering, why don't I fill this bit in and then just do the sides and the edges like that? And technically, like, I mean, I could do that, and that would work, and that would actually be very balanced. But the problem is that's now like 4-5 sections just for one tooth. And teeth aren't that important in the big scheme of things. So I just want them to be paintable. Right, let's bring everything back. Let's hide you. Hide the gums, because the gums are fine. Let's go through each of these teeth one by one. Mark seam. Now, clever me would have marked these seams before duplicating them. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. It's just, if I was clever, that's what I would have done. I'm not very clever, though. So, you know. Ah, yes, hand. Give me the power. I was watching the VOD from yesterday, actually, by the way, and like I noticed my hand just like every now and again randomly just start flicking up. And then as soon as I look at the screen, like you can tell as soon as I'm looking back at the chat, it just goes away. So there's a load of times where my hand's just going like, give me your hands. Oh no, come on, give me your hands. Where my hand's just going like, whoa, and then as soon as I like, huh? It's like, oh no, behave. I love it. Right, let's get rid of these bottom teeth. Nobody likes a bottom, do the chat? Top superiority. He says, as a bottom. Excuse. Right, Maxime. 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 Oh, no, don't want to extrude. Just want to... There we go. That's a hot take, sir. I mean, is it really a hot take when I'm the thing that I'm insulting? Right, unwrap those. There's all of our teeth. The teeth, I'm not too bothered about making sure we know which one's which, just that they are preferably... Okay, unwrap them again. Just want to make sure there's a bit more of a gap between them because we're going to shrink them down. I'm going to grab these. Those are our gums. Shrink them down to about that size, so they're about the same as the teeth. Grab all of that. And we had a section for the teeth up here, didn't we? So pull those down now. Nothing else is selected, is it? It is. Pull those down. Scale those in. And there we go. Oh, hello, Beetle. Nice to see you. We're currently at 4 hours 39, and this is where we are. We're currently on the unwrapping stage. We are getting through it. Soon we'll be texturing. And then soon we'll be porting after making a rig from scratch. Oh, Zayo as well, 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow there. I apologize for the, like I say, lack of notifications. Just making sure that nobody comes in and says some nasty stuff. But yeah, Beetle, you get to steal this model yourself. Oh no, my fellow 3D artists stealing my work and claiming it as their own. But yeah. I don't know what he is, particularly. He's just kind of a furry. But he's doing his best. He's having a good time. He's just having a time. That's it. Was that your plan all along, Beetle? To get me to start streaming, to then to make me do an event stream, where then you could then claim the event stream reward? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Padcane. We are looking at generic doggo number 34. And hello again. Have we unwrapped everything at this point? Teeth. So everything but hair. Oh, hang on. What are you? Wait, what are you? Oh, you're the crotch. And the tail, I would imagine. Oh, no. I forgot to... Is that everything? No, there's another bit. Oh, I forgot about the tail. How did I forget about the tail, chat? Chat! No, the crotch not too problematic, but the tail is actually fairly large. Okay, we're gonna have to scoot some stuff about. What is this as well? I don't like that. Why is there a random shape? Right, we know what this is. That's the crotch. Okay, that can... So that's our leg. So our crotch can go there, right? That's fine. Break record with less time. Like, we can go two ways about this. We can go that I literally try and get it done as quick as possible. But then again, I haven't really been... I've been rushing, but I've not been stressing myself out. So maybe not this time. I maybe ought to do one where it is a proper speedrun and I try and do it as fast as I possibly can. Let's budge all of this stuff up and let's see if we can fit the tail in. Why did I make it so big and poofy? I mean, to be fair, this is the arm and the hands. We can move that over and we can shrink them down ever so slightly. Torso, maybe do the same. Tail maybe doesn't need to be quite high. Oh, I really liked how I was unwrapping that now, and I've just completely forgot that furries have tails. Shrink them down. Oh, hang on. Move that there. Move that there. Again, we need enough gap between it so that the bleed doesn't affect them. If we move those there, we can actually get a bit bigger on those UV maps. Right. Tail and tail. Let's move you up here. Yeah, even though that's not efficient, I want to keep them that way around. Just scale them down a little bit. Excellent. Sweet. So that actually fits the tail in. Oh, the tail is massively lower resolution, though, than everything else. Maybe need to actually reduce the resolution on the torso just a bit. Pull it down, because the torso is quite high res. Scale these up. Again, being careful, because that's going to... The head, that's actually going to go over the bleed edge there. Ugh, squeeze. Squeeze. We're going to be squeezing it in. This is going to cause a little bit of pixel distortion, but pull that in just a little bit. Only on the ear. That bit. That's the back of the head. Rotate. Squeeze. I do not know what this bit is. I'm not even going to lie. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the model and we're going to hide everything else. Is that everything? Right. Let's double it. Wait, we've got all this room here now, though. I mean, obviously that's an easy fix, but... I mean, I suppose we can make the front part of the torso a little... Move that there, then, actually. Move that there. Make it a bit bigger again. Because I like having a lot of detail on the torso, because it's a bit where you see a lot of the information, isn't it? If you move a vertex, that would affect the model. That is if the movement in the... No. So if I move vertexes in here, it's only affecting the UV map. It doesn't actually affect the model itself. If I move that there, you can see how it's not... That's our pectorals. That's this area here. You can see that doesn't actually move the model there. But what it would do is it affects the texture that's underneath it. So we've got to be... You can move these around. But yeah, one more for the eyes. Do I put the eyes on the same texture? Normally, I do eyes as a completely separate texture, so it can be quite easily replaced. And I think I'm still going to do that Fluxion. What I will do is I will include a PSD file of that eye in this project folder. So if anyone wants to just change the hues and saturations of it, hopefully people can do that easy. I want this to be easy to play with. Playing with the pecs? Of course we are. Whoa. We are doing well. We're not even at the halfway mark yet. Right, let's find out what that random quad is. Right. You, hide. You, hide. I'm going to hide this as well so I can see a bit better. You, hide. You, hide. Because I'm pressing L, so this should find any islands. Grab all the porbs. Hide. Grab these. Maybe it's a random one of these that I forgot to do. No. Hide. 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 Oh! I know what... Yeah, it's this bit here. Part of the nose. Okay, sweet. It's not very important, really, but it kind of needs to be over here. That might bleed onto itself. So I want to move that a bit better. Press double arrows and select the vert you want. Oh, can you do that? I mean, we found that anyways now. So, oh, bugger. Always do that. There we go. Anyways, we have found the bit. So... And one for the eyes. Do you know how I do the eyes? It's not very difficult. Project from view bounds. Boom. That does mean it duplicates the texture, mind. It does mean it also has the texture on the back. But that means that it projects a texture onto the front of it, so it's actually not too bad. And then you can use this to think. What I'm going to do, though, before we go any further, is I'm actually going to add 2 new vertexes there. Why have I added them? It gives us a bit more control when we come to do this sort of stuff. So we can control the eye a little better. So this one is flawless. Not sure what you mean by that, Fluxion. Yeah, and now if we project from view bounds, boom, there we go. Slight bit of desync between the two of them. Then again, do we really need the back? We don't really need the back. Let's be, again, kid, do this properly. Do this properly. Get rid of those faces, because we don't need those faces on the back. We just need the ones on the, this hyena. I don't really know what this is. This is kind of this, like, generic doggo number 34. So, there's no ref. This is just me designing from my head. Next speedrun I do, I might actually have a bit more of a design to go off. But this one was just literally, I don't know. Let me just do it. Ears are quite uni, aren't they? Oh, why don't you just grab that? There we go. If you're trying to look for ones you need to find, double click on the arrows on the top of the list. Oh! I didn't know there was an option for that. Thank you, Lux. I'll try that next time. Yeah, like, if we could make it more doggo, like, by putting those ears up like that. I like where we've been going with it, though. You know, I'm going to leave him like that. Although now I've done that, I'm like, kind of, do I like that better? How do we do this? Give me a second. I want to see how we do this. I know I'm in the middle of a speed run, but let me figure something out. Create a dashboard. Me, speedrun, me. Let me do something. Come on. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Question. Yeen. See if that works. Give me a second. Right, have you got a poll going? Yeen ears or doggo ears? So, like, those are doggo. Those are yeen. That works. That's my voice playing back. Give me a second. Shut up, me. What do we want, chat? What do we want? Can you guess which I voted? I wonder, Beetle Yeen. Wonder which one you would have voted for. Oh, no, not that way. What's the result? Yeen ears, it is with 64%. Right. We leave them as Yeen. I do like the Yeen ears, actually. I feel like this bit maybe needs pushed in a little bit more.
The secret option? No, he is. Chaos. How dare you? There we go. He's going to exist like that now. He looks so sad without them. Look, his lips are quivering. Let's give him his ears back. There we go. Right, Cade, you're in a speedrun. Stop. Wait, where have I gone? Hello? Don't know what happened there. Oh no, is my CPU like dying? CPU, hold on. Hold on, CPU. You can do it. Ah. Right, okay. UV editor. Oh, what color do we want to make him? Save my work, save my work. Okay, let's save my work. Me mentions my computer thing. Zembas, I am getting back to work. Oh, what color do I want? What color do I want? Do I want to go natural or do we want to go unnatural? Do we want to make him blue? Do we want to make him red? I think we make him blue. I think we give him a blue default texture. Blue. Blue. I think I'm setting blue. Oh, Leonidas, thank you for the gifted sub to the Rosebud there. I'm also biased to blue yeans. That was unrelated to you, Beetle Yeen, but now you mention it, we've got default material because this is default cube. We didn't delete default cube. Default cube has been made into this. Right, so we want an image texture. Yes, Nick, we're going for blue. I mean, if you're watching in non-sub mode, there is a channel point reward that I've made really cheap so that you can send a message in sub mode. It is purely just because of thing. We still haven't given him a name. How am I meant to give him a texture, chat, when I don't know what his name is? Oh, the speedrun's been halted by a name. We'll call him. Default Q kindly gets what he deserves. Text. Don't want to call it texture. Dodge. I mean, yeah, let's go for Dojo. Well, Doggo 34 main body. This wants to be a 4K texture. Let's go for maybe not quite. There we go. Your bunny's name is It's texture. Right. He is blue. Blue Yeen is among us. Oh, we need to sort the hair out as well. Right. Okay, that hair's. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Again, we are actually in the speedrun here. Merge by distance, just to get rid of those extra vertexes. Oh, hair takes a while. What count are we at? We're only at 37 tries as well. Oh, hi, Faceless Pupper. We are at Among Us. I still need to play Among Us with you, Beetle. I've still never played Among Us. So if I actually play with you, it will be the first ever time I played Among Us. Memes of Among Us, yes. Among Us, no. But yeah, it's gone well. I'm actually doing quite well. Another game. Oh, on Monday. Oh, if I'm not dying from my second vaccination, I will join you for that, Beetle. I get my second vaccination tomorrow, so I might be a bit a bit wrecked. Let's mark these seams. But like I said, the good thing about this character is the way that I'm making this texture is so simple for people to change. So this should be a very easy. As much as I'm doing this as a speedrun, I am trying to do this as like a tester for when I release a base model. The only thing this won't obviously include is substance files, because this will all be done in Blender internals. So, apart from that,
everything else will be fine. Those might be a little higher poly than they need to be. We might tone them down a little bit. And if I mirror that, that should... Oh, it doesn't mirror properly. Mirrors relatively well, but misses 2. Misses 1 there. Misses 1 there. And there's the ones on the side. I was thinking that quite a bit. This is a good learning experience for... Yeah, like I said, I mean, I have got another base model that I've been working on with an artist called Kuma. We are making a... Well, there's actually 2. There's Kuma and Viper Dragoness as well, working with them. Wait, what? Oh, that's that one. I thought that was like a 7-sided one then. I'm like, wait, my brain broke. Which is a bovine one. We're trying to make a bovine character, which is... What are you doing? Hang on. What? No, merge at center. Interesting. And yeah, so we're making a bovine one. Mainly because... Don't get me wrong. I don't mind when there is like I don't mind it when there's characters that have, you know, sexualized parts, but for the bovines, I was struggling to find any that weren't like mega milk. If that makes sense. So I wanted to make one that's like both a male and female one that's got a bit more proportions that I personally enjoy. Oh, oh. Why did that break? Right, okay, delete that edge. Fill this in manually. Old-fashioned style. Let's check all the other ones. Did any of the others break? No, it was just that one for some reason. This has been really fun though. Like the whole trying to things. I come back and hear mega milk from your lips. I'm saying, Cass, that I'm making a bovine base that isn't just mega milk. That's my explanation. I am an innocent boy. Please do not tell me off for being innocent. Right, that's all the hair unwrapped. There's not much on this model because, again, it is a speedrun. If we get time, I might come back and add some hair cards, but personally, I kind of want to avoid hair cards this time. Unwrap. Don't quite as big a margin on this one. Right, now, do we... We do. Again, this is to make it as easy as possible for other people, so it's not... Be good, kid. Do it proper. I like how in a speedrun, I'm just thinking about it now, in a speedrun, I'm putting more time into my UV maps than I usually do on paid commissions. That probably isn't as good a thing as it sounds. That's usually because, like I say, when I'm working on a commission, I'm not usually expecting them to edit the commission after the fact. Not that I don't allow that, but it's just something I don't normally come in and expect. Oh, it is something to concentrate on a speedrun of once and not go on like 20 odd tangents looking at like, you know, bird memes or, you know, play Cookie Clicker for a while. No one should no one diss Cookie Clicker though. Cookie Clicker is amazing. Oh, that one's easily sorted. Sweet. Oh, no. H2O. Specifically water. Give me a second. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break and get myself some water. There we go. Give me a second, and we are back. Hi. Right, let's get on with this. Let's get on with this. If I don't like run over my own headset, that'd be nice. Right. Okay. Where were we? This one done. That one. Okay, and I think that's all of the hair done. Oh no, that one needs done. Oh, it is done. Just needs moved out. Sweet, so that's all of them done. There. I suppose a good thing about this model as well is if it comes out, like I said, we'll be releasing it on Gum. Anybody who isn't subscribed and doesn't pick it up in the next week, it will be on GumRoad as well. So it does mean, well, it'll be on GumRoad after that week. Until that week, it's going to be there, only in the Discord, just for that week.
Then after that, I'll put it on the GumRoad. And then anybody who's like interested in getting a commission from me can kind of have a look at how it is. I've been modeling along with the videos. Floof is hard. Like, Floof is one of those things where I don't mean to be one of those guys, but it does just take a bit of time and practice. You will get there eventually with it, sad lamp hours. You will get there. Trust me, you will eventually. It's just, it takes a bit of time to kind of figure out. And you'll find people have their own style to it as well. But yeah, don't worry too much. Didn't realize I'm stuff. Yeah, you get one as well, Zoo. Yeah, I think it was, I think Teal Bits gave you yours. So I kind of remember seeing your name pop up. Because again, I remember you, Zoo. You come to a lot of the streams. I do appreciate that. Oh, wait a sec. That's not the same one. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Hi, Viper. Viper, by the way, is the one that we'll be doing the collaboration-based model with. So, like I said, this is actually quite good practice for that. Viper will be doing a number of textures for the bovine ones. I really enjoy your streams, even if it's just chatting. I'm glad. I mean, like I said the other day, I streamed my terms of service, and it turned out to be one of my best streams ever. So, hi. Well, next time I'll just next time what I'll do is I will I'll do my taxes. Yeah, I reckon that'll be a fun stream for people to come and watch. Press the double arrows on the top left. It will keep all UVs visible. Oh. Oh, that's how it used to be in 2.79, isn't it? Oh, I wondered where that went. I'm not used to seeing them all at once now. I don't know if I like it. I'm like, oh no. Ah, yeah, because that actually keeps it same as there. Oh, there is one thing I need to check, actually. Yeah, it is got a set to repeat. Just so it doesn't decide to do the whole, hey, your stream DMCA friendly pro thing has finished. Would you like us to play some copyrighted music and get you banned off Twitch? No. Well, we're going to do it anyways, because we are Spotify. Wait, I've confused myself now. I have confused myself. Right, hang on. You went over there. Sweet. You need sorted. You also need sorted. But Mom, why can't I be lazy? Why am I doing all this? Look at the effort I go to for you guys. It's incredible how generous of me. Right, so there's only a few bits left. What is that bit? What the heck? Wait, where the heck is that? Right, use that then. Oh, did that accidentally merge? It did. That side merged. Oh, that side's merged. But that side's merged as well, but it hasn't unwrapped improperly. Well. Getting rid of you. Grabbing you, even though you're still kind of merged. It's for people, kid. You probably should unmerge it. Don't be lazy. Come on. Come on, don't be lazy. So it's this one here, it's merged at, right? So split there. It's that song, which I absolutely hate, and still haven't taken out of my playlist. There we go, it's just the one. Right.
Cursor to select it. No, cursor to world origin. 3D cursor. Duplicate. Scale. -1. Flip the normals and then move the UVs. Oh, wait, which side? Which side? Right. I'm trying to do this to keep myself very organized and I'm getting confused. Okay, this side. Ah, okay, so that side's still there. Nah, it's meant to be not there. Okay, sweet. So, might want to move there actually. Oh, nearly. Oh, no. Right, that should give us... Oh, no, wait a sec. That should give us enough space for the bleed, and should be fairly reachable for other people. How do you make it so the unwrap saves and that you don't have to make it again just because you wanted to put textures? So the UV map itself, actually, you can save that separately in a bit here. And that you can actually have multiple different UV maps for the same thing, but normally I would only ever recommend only having one anyways. Oh, hello, Sarim. I'm going to have another drink because I'm quite thirsty. Thirst. Right, yeah. Sweet. So that's the hair. Hair material is Doggo 34 hair. Oh, and we're back at the start of the music. That means we're nearly halfway there. What colour hair are we having, chat? What colour hair do we want? I need to go back to the other one and actually call that Doggo 34. This. Blue. Right, okay, Nick, blue. Yeah, we've already got blue. Rainbow. You're trying to make this hard for me, aren't you? Blue. Orange. So we're getting a lot of blues and orange. Any of the colors that we want to put into a poll. More blue. Electric blue. Wait, that's just Nick and Luca again. Nick, Luca, you said blue. Let me do this again. Right, new poll. Color. Blue. Orange. Black. Red. Other. If it gets other. Why not use all the colors? Let's go for it. There's a poll. Cast your vote. Here's me speedrunning this, waiting for chat to make a decision for me. But I love you, chat. You're great. Means I get to rest my hands for a second as well, because I need to be careful with RSI and stuff like that. So to be fair, not exactly the worst thing. Dun, 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 dun. We still need to figure out a name for him. I need to figure out a way of you like casting a name or something and me choosing one at random. Hope you're having a nice time though, chat, as well. Like, genuinely. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, and a few other people called. Megatron7234, Fukuruchi, and Sasheo. Thanks. Orange is the winner. Okay. So hair I actually find quite nice to paint. So hair is pretty much just a base color. So we're going for like a portal color, aren't we? We're going for like a portal-y vibe. Maybe we need a bit more of that electrical cyan blue in the base color when we come to do it. Image texture, new. So let's go for an orange, kind of like that. Let's keep it bright. Now, because this is a hair texture, it doesn't need to be half, like, anywhere near as big. So I'm actually going to make this a 2K texture. Doggo 34 hair. Now that's the thing. Furry McFurface. No. Blue and gold would have been another option. We could do a blue and goldish one. Right. Okay. Because we've unwrapped this properly, we can do something really simple and like this is really quick to do. If I go to a gradient, this is on the wrong thing, kid. Make sure that we're on that. We go there. Add this. But to be honest, color palette. New. Add. That color. Oh yeah, it has to be that one, doesn't it? There we go. Get rid of the whites. So we've got our base orange color. I want to make it a little bit darker and a little bit more red towards the base. And now we'll go that way. There we go. I'm going to grab each bit of hair itself. I'm going to go around. I'm going to give it all a very subtle gradient. Now, if we go to like a flat view, I've got quite a nice little gradient there. What would it look like if it would use the hair material? It would kill my CPU. That's how it would look like. It would look like crashing and frame rate tanking. Oh, Raccoon Violet as well. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome. I'm Cade. I'm a Furry 3D artist. I feel like this should be a bluey color. So let's add this color to our palette. so that we've got it if we want to come back to it. Use these. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm going to move myself out of the way while I work on this stuff. So there's a color palette thing here. And I definitely recommend using this. Basically, if you press plus here, it'll save whatever colors in your primary slot there. Very useful. So, for example, if I go to... Well, one thing I want to do is grab the main body texture. So that's that blue there. If I press plus there, boom. I press plus again, I've now got a lighter one. Sweet. I'm going to move myself about there, actually, for now. Just while I do the texture paint inside. We are pretty much done with you, sir. Be gone. Also still have the default camera in the scene. You don't really need that anymore. A palette. Exactly. Right. So, we want to be in texture paint. And I want to go for gradient. So this time we'll go for the lighter blue and then darker blue. Although, actually, we want that to be a lighter blue as well. Grab these, maybe? I don't like it on the actual ears. Oh, hang on. You're not meant to be highlighted. Oh, wait, I've done something wrong there. The thing I've done wrong is not had a big enough bleed. So this is the 2K texture, so this one needs a 6 pixel bleed. I'm just going to go around and do those all again. Apart from the orange ones, which the orange ones should be fine. But those ones, probably not. Why is that blue looking a little different to that? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Because it fades the other colors. Okay, let's start blocking in a few colors now. To be honest, at this point, we should probably apply that modifier. So, considering this model has currently only been made in like 5 hours, we're not doing too bad, are we? Like... so this one, apply and apply, and now our model is going to be in absolutely gracious full quality, which means we can actually fix bits now as well, should they need it. First bit is this bit here. No, I didn't want that. I just want... There we go. Let's grab texture paint. Go for a color. Go for a black. Snoot. And let's go for full black for the inside. I'm actually going to switch this over to flat with cavity on for a second. Why I'm doing flat with cavity is it just gives me just a little bit of a better representation of what it is. Oh, hang on. Actually, I'm working on the 4K texture now. Oh, no. Here we go. Accidentally clicked fill without any mask on, so this is going to take a second for it to figure out what I wanted to do. It's in orthographic, so it shouldn't take it too long, but yeah. Kind of breaks it a bit. Come on, Blender. You can do it. Oh, Viper, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you very much now. That's so kind of you. Resub while Blender decides to crash, and you can see my even VTube avatar starting to struggle a little. Only happy accidents, exactly, because we all know that I am the next Cade Ross, you know. So we make some accidents every now and again. Hey, there we go. Right, let's not have that. Let's make sure our mask is on. Thank you very much. It's not on the whole thing. There we go. Yeah, we're already doing the texturing at this point. Right, one thing I usually like doing as well on the inside of the mouth is, well... Wait, what colour? What colour would his inside of his mouth be? I think we need to go... Do we go for like a greeny colour inside the mouth, chat? Do we go for a thing? I am sitting very comfortably maneuver. What do we do? Or do we just go for like a regular... I have no idea what we're doing with the colour palette with this, by the way. Like, not a clue. Teal. Teal. What colour is teal? Neon... Nick, not everything needs to be neon blue. Like... Right. Teal. What color is teal exactly? Teal color. I should know this. Oh yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about actually. So let's grab all of that and all of that. So we're getting the inside of the mouth, because the inside of the mouth currently is Nick's favorite color, blue. Oh. Hang on. Mirroring issues. Typical. Oh, that should have been sorted. I should have checked that before doing the thing. Medium point. Okay. Merge at center. I mean, it should be easy enough to fix. I just need to merge these properly. Unwrap should be fine because it's still the edge of a thing, but just want to make sure all of this is properly sealed. Right, because of that, needs all smoothed out. Right, now same on the bottom. Almost like Kid, for a speedrun, you should have maybe been more careful. Nah. Who's careful? Right, and that is actually the point. Yes, sweet. Oh, hang on. Oh, the teeth are still separate. Right, and a way to make sure this is absolutely fixed, if this happens to you, which it will eventually, is to cursor to world origin, 3D cursor, scale on the X0. There we go. That makes sure we're still symmetrical. Right, let's get back inside the mouth. I know some of you might enjoy that a bit more than you probably should, but can I see things? I can't see because of the intensity of the blue. Chat, this is what you voted for. Oh, that is actually too much as well. Right. Off select. Pull it down just a bit. Oh, wait a second. I want medium point back on now. There we go. Right, sweet. Right. Grab you, grab you. Excellent. Right. Dun. Texture paint. Yeah, like a teal color actually works quite well, I think. Hydrate. Check the screencast. Is the screencast broken again? There we go. Posture check. Save my work and hydrate. Oh my god, is that Cade? The one and only Digiwolf. The one and only. Yeah, we're not having the lips like that. Lips will... I always like keeping the lips black. Mainly because... Mainly because the black lips read quite well. Hey, mean. Like, whenever you're doing the animations, because black lips make it easier for your brain to see. For example, Cade. Did I just give you the finger there for a quick second then? Just like, screw you, chat. Don't like you anymore. One leap motion. Leap. Motion. Leap into motion, please. How are you struggling to see my hands? There we go. Hello. Need to move myself back over a bit. No, colours are still more important. Might be cool to give him some blue. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see where we're going. I just want the base colours kind of in. Right, and you can kind of see how... Oh, yes. This is where we start running into problems. Right. Which means that the model isn't 100% symmetrical. Right. Grab you. Mirror. Topology mirror for a second. There we go. Just for ever so slight second. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, Corgi Cam, thank you for the resub as well for 2 months. I'm not your favourite cat, though. I take offence to that. Stop. But hi, well, thank you for the resub. True, it would be time-consuming now you think of it. Yeah, it would be quite time-consuming. I think what we do, which is quite a common furry texture. Because again, this is just for... Right, okay, first off, I need to... sort out my brush, which is still on a 6 bleed. It should be on a 12, but oh well. We haven't done anything too major that bleed should affect. Where's my fall off? There's fall off. I like a harsh brush, not too harsh. Like you don't want it right in the corner. You still want a little bit of pull off, but I quite like it when you have got like quite a sharpish brush. I think I just want to lay out some general textures. This is just to visualize stuff, so this is nowhere near what I would call a final texture. Turn cavity off. Oh no, wait a sec, we've already got a thing here, so put cavity back on. Yeah, you can just like say most of this will be done in Blender. The only thing that might go outside of it to do is the eyes. That's pretty much it. lagging a bit. It doesn't like those toes. Right, probably be easier to grab all of that section and then mirror that as well. Nope, doesn't want to mirror it. Fair enough. Just to grab all of that. Fill. Grab that. Fill. Thank you. Then with this, actually grab that hand. Grab that hand. Fill. Oh, just grab all of it. It's not. Also, why isn't Fruffly things? Blender hates beans. Blender does hate beans. And how's the modeling going? We're not doing too bad. We just getting to halfway and we're already texturing him, which is quite good. We should be on track to finishing him. I'm just trying to figure out a color palette now. And you'll notice I'm not a character designer. I think we want a third color, like really accentuated one. Barely see the difference. No. Yes, I can't wait for that too, to be honest. I mean, I want the textures to be they're not going to look great. I already know that. They're not going to look like amazing textures because these are textures that I'm just kind of cooking up, but I don't know if we go for that, or do we want something darker, actually? Ooh, I like the dark. Oh, what if we're going for... I'm kind of just going blind here, but what if we go for something that's like kind of icy and like fire? Kind of like... Oh, the hot... Like he's a hothead or something like that. I like that idea. Yeah, like water and heat. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere now. As opposed to just slapping colors down. Not that I don't mind slapping colors down, but... What if his hands get turned to like an orangey color as it gets further on? Like, I don't know, like maybe we go for like that, but then they go like to like a fiery color towards the end. No, I don't know if I like that. I mean, one easy thing would just be to, you know, fill, boom. Grab these. Boom. Grab these. Boom. Oh, wrong color. We don't want that. We want that. Yeah, and that's giving us a bit more balance with like the claws and that having a bit more. Yeah, so I think that saturation needs to come through in the where's my hand? Why is my leap motion being so bad? Like, look away, look back. My goodness. One leap motion. Leap. Leap into motion. I think it's getting too hot. Yeah, it's getting way too hot. I kind of want tool, stroke, stabilize. Again, we don't really have tons of time, but this is the fun in us not literally having a design to start off with. Like, we can just play. Right. Save. Yes. That reminds me, go to the hair, image, save. Yes. Right, okay. That wants to actually kind of... What's there, I think? The top of Blender isn't showing? What do you mean? This bit? Like, no, because that's not meant to be there. I actually reckon we're probably going to have the time, you know, to do 2 textures for this. Might do this one, and I might do a more natural yin-like color. This is just a mouse. Just a mouse with stabilized stroke. If you put stabilized stroke on, you can pretty get some accurate strokes. Right, fill. Yeah, I like that. Grab you. There we go. Just kind of. Yeah, I like having the hands have something on it, because remember when hand. What is my leap motion doing? When you're in VR, it's like when your hands are in front of your face, it's like, yeah, like. Give me a second, chat. Just want to clean this up. Reaching for the chat, and oh yeah, I just want to be with you, chat. Don't leave me be. Right, you're gonna. Are we gonna play nice? No, you're still gonna get my hand backwards. Come on. Hey, there we go. Finally. Hello. Free beans. Exactly. I feel like, actually, you know what we'll do with these ears? So this is fun. This is just literally pure creativity at this point. I have no plan. I have literally no plan for any of this. This is all just kind of coming out as we go along. That's the lighter color. I want that one, actually. Yeah, the lighter color. Then let's grab the tips. Let's grab that dark color. A character looks just like the character looks at you and goes like, "Come to me, mine." Oh no! Bring his beans back. There we go. Right. Let's grab this color. Bum, 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 bum. I've done this bit first, to be honest. Yeah, just do this bit first. No, that one. I said I don't want to spend too much time on a texture because I expect people to kind of like, you know, replace this. This is just so we've got a lad with a bit of colour and life into him. As opposed to, you know, plain old Jane. So I'm going to make plain old Jane anyways. So... Big brush. Big, chunky brush. brushes. Try not to do detail work with big chunky brushes, really, kid. Not usually the best brush for it. Okay, let's I'll just be one moment while I open up Photoshop, just because I want to make sure that it's not opening up anything too spicy for Twitch. But I'm still here with you, chat. Just want to make sure, because I know what Photoshop can be like sometimes. Looking like he has socks and gloves. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing floof cards on this version of the model. Just simply because of the amount of time it takes. If I do floof cards, what they might be done is they'll be like pre-baked floof cards, where I could just kind of like plop them down onto the model. But probably not. Create new. 2048. 2048. Create. And boom. Right, okay. So we're going to make an eye texture. It's been a while since I've done this, so it might take me a couple of attempts. First, obviously want my actual eye shape. So I just want a black shape, really. And now just plop. Photoshop, are you not going to give us like a center point? Why are we moving so funky? Okay. Right, so I know that circle is fine. So. So, I want to... What colour is teal? I think his eyes should be teal colour, shouldn't they? Oh, it's been so long. I know I need to do something with like a fire thing. Where is it? It's been so long since I've actually remade my eye texture. Perhaps a little more bluish? Maybe. We can see. The whole point of how I do this is that we can change it over. There is a way of me doing this. Flame. That's it. Error. A selected path is required to use this. Okay. Oh, not picture. Flame and picture frame are two different things. A selected path. Oh, yes. It's coming back to me. We want... An eclipse. Filter. Flame. Could not render because the... What? Oh, how do we do that again? Oh, I need to switch it from shape to path. My Photoshop like memory is like terrible. Render flame. Ah, right. Why not? Why can't you edit that again? Friston, thank you for the sub there. Thank you very much. You now get beans in the chat and ad-free viewing and all that sort of stuff. But welcome. You'll also get this model once we're done with it, because if anybody is subscribed to the channel, they get this model for free. What do you want to do? It's kind of like a radial blur, but it's a radial fire effect as well. But like, I know I've done it before. I'm just trying to remember how we do it, how I did it again. Because I don't need a path. Still doing it as a shape though, right? Or do I need to make a new one? Yeah, I need to make a new one. That was it. Hi, Friston. That's it. Need to make a new one. Filter. Render. Flame. Path is longer. Okay, yes, here we go. So, because what I want to do is I want to angle it into itself, I remember. At 90, is it? That's right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, and you just make it right. Okay, I remember now. We make it super long. Yeah, something like that. Quality medium is fine. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Photoshop. Appreciate you. So, we got there a little bit. I think the overall style of it was a bit naff, but there we go. Right. Put it in the center. No, put the path in the center, please. Oh, yeah, you need the... this one. Filter, render, flame. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Right, yeah, now because it's smaller, it needs more... Sweet. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. So that gives us that color, and that gives us that general idea. Then we go to that. Basically, I want to grayscale it. So I want to go down here. Hide that. Add an adjustment layer. Hue and saturation. Basically saturate it down to like near nothing. Wait, why are you masking? Disable. There we go. Sweet. Then merge those together. And multiply. Nope. I feel like the fire hasn't rendered that well. Let's try that again. Slightly bigger one this time. Go filter, render. What's this like texture here? Is like terrible. That seems a bit nicer. We could make the eyes orange, but no, it's just because the flame just renders out as orange that we currently have it as orange. Generally, I want this sort of shape here to kind of like shrink in a bit. That just does the path, which is not what I actually want. I want the whole thing. Right. Yeah, sweet. There we go. Right. And to be fair, we are making this... No, because I want this one to be kind of like universal. 97. That should be fine. Sub-only. Yes, it is currently sub-only, Hexy. Just so that I don't get too distracted and it stops bots from putting something horrible in chat. Merge. Where am I looking? Merge. Let me use a selection of these to kind of like... Which one is it? That one there. No, Photoshop. Please. Thank you. Right. Right, and so... What if you just make the eyes like that without pupils? I don't know, it doesn't... I don't think it would look that good, if I'm being honest. So duplicate this one. And so what you'll normally see us do is I'll normally have... So we've got this color, right? Then on my other color, pencil. To duplicate. It's just me trying to remember my old system. That way around. Then this is a multiply layer. And then we have the opposite, where we have one lighter. Yeah. This one is a screen. Right. Brush. Go. a lot. Maybe not 100%, maybe more. Hey. Significant amount, anyways. Really soft brush. Oh. No, that should be on a different layer. That was it. That's meant to be there. That's what the screen controls. And we can just simply do not multiply as it is. Pull it back. I have another layer where we essentially. Right, and one other little tip is to duplicate your eye. And you'll never really see this massively on my own if you ever look proper closely, but right, hide you for now. And this is not pure black. We want this to be quite a grayish color. Gotta control the edge a little bit. And that just adds a little bit of a glow around the eyes. And yeah. Boom. There we go. And now hopefully we delete this layer. No, we don't duplicate, we delete. Delete that one. Delete that one. And hopefully if we add a hue and saturation, you can control which color you want the eye. And that should look fairly decent. So we can just switch these around. Obviously you can switch your saturation up and down. And I'll include this with a pack. Like I said, this will be included. So we can have a little play around with which color we want. Just with that, I need a quick toilet break and I shall be right back in a moment. I shall leave you with the eye. And we are back. Sorry about that quick break. So yeah, so that is if I think what I should probably do here is I'm gonna probably group them. You kill. Does that one do anything? I think these are just empty layers. Delete. Yeah. That's an empty layer. Thank you, Sheltered, for saying you're free. Fire. Texture. Base color. Base multiply. Base screen. And you can also change this by just changing these colors here as well. Now these ones will probably have to be deactivated, but you can just add your own back in, like, or just paint over the top of them. Lower highlight. Upper shade. Oh, that's actually pupil shade as well, isn't it? Pupil. Outer shade. That one is base outer shade. To be honest, most people should only really touch people. What do you call that part of the eye? I've just like brain farted. Scalia, is it? No. Iris. Change color here. Oh, that's fine. I was like, oh no, what's it gonna show? Nothing. Right, let me check. Speedruns. My work, 3D models, speedruns. Yes, speedrun. Save. So now if we go to Blender, and what I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to save that as a PNG file. Save as doggo 34i PNG. Save. Yep. Now you can load the PSD file into it, and technically you can with Unity as well, but I'd always recommend just keeping it as a PSD file. It just makes it a lot easier to think. We have passed the halfway point as well. We are more than halfway there, but we have a character and we are pretty well on the way. Right, so now if we go to these eyes, we add a material. We call this Doggo 34i. Base color, image texture. It should pull from the same folder. Open, and there we go. So I feel like the eye is a bit too big. I'm just going to scale it up a bit. Boom. PNG, you mean? Yes, that's correct. Yes. I actually need to paint that in properly now. Texture paint. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't actually matter for what I'm about to do. Clean that up too much. Do want to grab that part of it. Fill as the dark color. actually want to... No, I want a black. Right, now what we need to do, because now we've got the eye texture and we can actually see what we're doing. He does look surprised, doesn't he? Right. Now, texture paint. Paint. Have a nice stream. No worries, Foxy. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you have a lovely day yourself. Oh, wait a sec. Cavity is on. Bring that eye back.
Would you mind just doing a little
Save
check?
check. Yep, we saved. Boom. Like I said, this is definitely not my... Like, texture work's something that I usually want to spend a lot more time on, but we don't really have the time to give today. If I want to do a second one... No, I reckon we do a second texture if we get this first one uploaded into the game. Yeah, that would make more sense, Cade. Something off about the eye. Yeah, we can use this to like control it, but I think it's actually the texture's too small. How does it look if... I mean, things do tend to look a little weird, but cursor selected. Three to four. I think it'll look a bit better when it's actually in motion. Don't look easy without things. I'm doing this completely by mouse, by the way. By no wolf. None of this has been done, even the Photoshop eye. None of this has been done with a tablet. Like, you can even see if the screencast's on. You can actually see me using the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Like I said, half of the reason of like doing the things the way I do them is that anyone can do these. You don't need any expensive tablet. The only thing that you need really is Photoshop, but even that can be replaced with anything else. Really, the only thing that adds is like this flame texture, which if you really need it, you can just download those offline. Right, I'll leave it like that because we have got to move on. Okay. Right, let's add the last bit of texture for now. Like I say, this is a speedrun. Oh, we're going to fix these bits, haven't we? Probably going to have to find a few bits like this, but... excuse me. Can you let me texture you, please? Come on, kid, stop cleaning this up. It's not actually relevant. Because I want to add something after I quickly hydrate. Oh, hello, ma'am. Still got to do your model, ma'am. Cleaning the textures on the butt. Yeah, exactly. It's important. Right, so we're going to use a smear tool now. And what the smear tool allows us is to smear things. But if we go down here and we set it to a sharp, and then massively reduce the size, pull that down a bit and pull the strength down. I need to find just the right setting for this. Very particular. Like that, yeah. As I want it. Too round. Like I said, primarily, texture artist work isn't my thing. I can do it, obviously, but my favorite part is the modeling and the porting process. Texturing is probably the one thing I'm not too keen on, which is surprising because you'll find a lot of people are texture artists before 3D artists, but for me, I actually did this first. Like 3D modeling is what I actually did before doing all of this stuff. Yeah, like a lot of people like love texture painting and can spend hours and days just messing about with materials and textures, and I'm just like, I just want to model something. I just want to get something made. Check the screencast. Screencast is still working, thankfully. But thank you anyways, Diamond Apple. No, Blender. Save the texture before it poofs. Yeah, that's a very good call because the images in Blender do not save separately or by the autosave. If this was to be lost, you got to do it again. Blender's pretty good. Brenda. She's really good. She's really good. She comes in every now and again, just saves the project for you. But no, Blender's autosave is actually pretty reliable for models and rigs and weight painting and anything that's specifically like engine related. It's actually fairly effective. But for when you actually want to do stuff or like texture work, yeah, it does not save any of this. Image data is saved separately. I don't know how good some of this is going to look, but again, we're just going for quick. We're not going for accurate here because we are at the 6-hour mark, and given how much stuff I want to do in Unity, and we've still got another shirt. We've still got a shirt to do. We've still got pants to do. We've still got a decent amount of stuff to get through. Get in between the legs here. Brenda the saver. No, save me now. Good old Brenda. Technically hair wouldn't move upwards here, but shush. Yeah, I think next time I do a speedrun, though, I might actually have the design there ready to go, just so I'm not quite confused as to what to do next. There we go. Oh. Yeah. You can see how just adding that little bit of texture just adds a little bit more life to the edges. It makes it look a little more floofy. Maybe a little bit too much in some cases. You know, not really putting as much thought into this as I normally would. Normally at this point you'd be hearing me complaining about how tedious it is. Now I'm going back and forth and all that sort of stuff, where this time I'm just kind of going, and as long as it doesn't look awful, I'm kind of just going with it. Actually, my brush is a bit too big. Brenda sounds like you. No! No, we're definitely not trying that. No, I'm thinking of like a Brenda, you know, like middle-aged woman just coming in, just boots in the door, just like, hello. Come on, hands. Hello. She's just like, hello, friends. It's me. I've brought some healing crystals to save your blender for you. And you're like, oh no. No, not the healing crystals. And she's like, this doctor definitely recommends them. And it's like, oh no. Ah, yes, the healing crystals. No, they're not healing crystals. The saving crystals. That's how Brenda does it. She comes in and she's got these saving crystals that if she puts it by your PC, they work. Yeah, they do look quite pretty, don't they? For a speedrun model, like, bear in mind, like I said, models usually take me about 40 hours to get sorted properly. So the fact this one's going to be made in 12 hours, there's definitely shortcuts being taken here. Like I said, normally I would spend a lot more time on this, on making sure the floof actually looks like proper. But at the minute, I'm just wanting it to look... Come on, Blender, stop. I'm just wanting it to look floofy-ish. I can tell Blender doesn't like this part because it's like, ugh. Blender can't handle it. No, it can't. It can't handle the beans. Still got to rig it as well from scratch. Oh, we've still got so much to do. My brain's like, oh yes, we're texturing now. We must be towards the end, and then I just like remember all what we've got left to do, and I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not doing a second texture. Death. It's just one of the songs in it. It gets like, it starts off proper creepy, but then gets quite nice towards the end of it. Hi, Theros. There we go. It goes back to a bit normal. Oh no, I don't want. Okay, Blender. Okay, don't need to shout at me. Like one of the shortcuts I've taken is that the UVs are just mirrored. So there is no symmetry currently on this model, but that's fine for the purposes of what I'm doing. saw blade floof. Hide the bean. Oh, hang on. Stop pushing the bean texture across. Hang on. Hang on. Because even though I can't see it, we're still pushing it across. Thank you, Beetleyean. It's been lovely having you in the stream, and yeah, we'll definitely have to play Among Us together at some point. And you should try this at some point, Beetleyean, once you've got the once you feel confident with like VRChat and stuff. It'd be awesome to see what we could all create in like 12 hours when you hit 1,000. Because you're going to hit 1,000. If any of my mods are about, could you shout out Beetleyean? Please shout out Beetleyean, because Beetleyean does amazing art. They also stream a lot of games and stuff. With like, yeah, please give... Oh yes, good luck with your vaccine. Oh god, my vaccine's going to be like... but hey, it is what it is. What a... Did you say Among Us? Yes, I might be doing a sculpt. I might be joining a Beatles Among Us things. I would just guess though, if I join Beetle, I'll probably just guest. I won't probably stream it myself. But a good reason to go out and check Beetleyean's stream. Please do check out Beetleyean. They do amazing stuff, and they are very funny to watch. I really enjoy Beetleyean. Right, image save. I'm not too nice, it's just the truth. Right. I don't want to do it on the eyebrows. The reason I don't want to do it on the eyebrows is that when the character blinks, if it's on the eyebrows, you will see it. And it's not pleasant. Not eyebrows, eyelids, I should say. Right. Oh dear. Right. Pixie paint. Like, we're just indicating floof. We're not actually, like I say, we're not putting a load of... Oh, see, some of it's going a bit weird because I wasn't paying attention. So we just need to pull some of that back. The bleeding in that top of the middle of the head, though. It's just ignore it. Oh wait. Oh, I just saw something then. Oh, Oh no! Right, okay. Action stations, everyone. I'm gonna cheat. Why is it broken? Why is it broken so much? What the heck? Well, the middle of the head we can kind of cheat with. Why are they all broken? What is this? Oh, I need both of them. Can't believe I missed that. That should be fine for there now. Yeah, it's sweet. Select faces. It's not the biggest problem. It just means, because I can't imagine anyone's putting detailed textures in the ears. So it just means the pixel density is a little weirder at this point. But means I need to clean that bit up. See, you can always recover. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. The only happy little accident Bob Ross is going to be having is me taking over his Twitch channel. Defeat the Bob Ross Twitch channel. It is your only hope. Oh, wrong colour. I'm going to kind of clear this bit and do this bit again, actually. There we go. That colour there, by the way, that's actually just the cavity. Cavity just gets us seat in all the 2D, and then why do I feel like I don't know, maybe you do. Just happy little squares. Happy little squares. That's a good way of putting it. How's he looking? See, he's looking not too bad. He's nowhere near as refined as some of my other designs, but you know, he works. The design, like I said, I expect people to probably change. He looks like a smug one, doesn't he? He's like, you know, he's gonna be like, yeah. Yeah. You ever just feel like, yeah. Why is he like a bulldog? Why isn't he like a bulldog? Are you telling him if he wants to be a bulldog, he can be the best bulldog he wants to be? There we go. And like I said, there's certain bits that I don't like putting lips over, like on the nose and such. Bring back his beans. And what I want to do, let's go for that darker color again. Let's go for a brush, but let's go for a really softer one this time. Right, I want to take smoothing off. Actually, no. Let's not go dark, because dark is not gonna look that good. Let me just go just ever so slightly lighter. I think that's actually too light. Wants to be very subtle. Maybe just... Yeah, maybe it doesn't work that well, actually. No, let's just leave it solid color. Let's just go with what we know. Yeah, leave it solid color. Okay, there's just kind of like the internal... Oh, we still need to do his mat inside of his mouth as well. If I hide that now. Yeah, there we are. Join that together. Still actually has its mirror and stuff, so... Let's not have that on. What? That's not creepy. Is that not creepy? I'm glad you think that's not creepy. I think that's beautiful. Itchy beans do not sound too fun. No, they don't really, do they? So texture paint. We have that teal color. So I want a darker one. And never do your teeth in anything pretty much other than solid white, because if you don't, even if you actually if you put them in proper teeth color, they just look dirty. It doesn't even look nice. Right, you shouldn't be joined. Right. Why is there like a random blue dot there? You see it? You see like random blue dots all over him? Why is there a random blue dot? Grab you and grab you. Nope, not shader. UV. Oh, because you're trying to save your bleed. Right, UV editor. Oh, image editor. And image. Save. Save the project as well. I mean, like for me, anyways. I shouldn't really say like do this or else. It's for me. It's things. The face is more goofy than.
Right. Right, that's that joined. Stretch a bit. We're hitting the 7-hour mark. Join. Join. Oh, wait a sec. Undo, undo, undo. I've got to do something. Apply and apply. Now join. You're gonna be one hungry Jug. I know I'm gonna have to eat pretty soon. Right. Well, it's time for a step that I haven't done in a long ass time, which is no, test the world origin. Amateur? Fun. Viewport display in front. Wire. Hips. Fine. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That's a different thing. Hips. Spine. Chest. Okay, maybe Unity will actually recognize that I've got a chest this time. Maybe not. Neck. Head. This one keeps perfectly straight. Leg, lower leg. Oh, wait a sec. Dot L. Dot L. Foot. Pause. Symmetrize. X mirror on, please. Right. Get rid of that bone roll. Shoulder dot L. Arm dot L. Elbow dot L. Hand dot L. Oh no, sorry, no. Wrist dot L. Chest and neck are named backwards. Oh, they are. Thank you. Chest, neck. No, it's meant to be medium point. Right.
No, not equals, 0. Ah, good old floating point averages. I mean, realistically, that is actually a forearm. That's actually probably what it should be, but I'm going off what Unity uses. Right. Ready for some tedium? Or1.L. No. Actually on level. No, they actually need to be raised down just a little bit. Right, index for 1.L, index for 2.L, index for 3.L. Middle or 3 or 1.L, middle or 2.L, middle or 3.L. Ring or 1.L, ring or 2.L, ring or 3.L. Not gonna lie, at the 7-hour mark now, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. You know, like tiredness kind of starting to slightly set in. Pinky or 1.L, pinky or 2.L, pinky or 3.L. Right. Symmetrize. No. Symmetrize. Thank you. Symmetrize, by the way, if you don't know, whenever it says .L, basically it'll put that bone on the other side. Delsum, sorry about that. Thank you for the follow-up. Winry, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, there's no notification sound at the minute. I've turned them all off, unfortunately, just in case any nasty peeps turn up. Right, part of the deal was to make sure that these all have dynamic bones. So we're going to do that. Ear base. Ear O1.L. Ear O2.L. Ear O3.L. And that one. .L. Dynamic bones. Normally, I would recommend you just use a built-in thing. Still, your feet aren't simmed. Are they not? Oh, yes, they're not. Wait, oh, that's why. Surprised you noticed that. Base. Air O1. Air O2. Base won't move, it'll just be these ones. Might even just be that. What the heck? Hopefully that hasn't screwed some of the jaw up. Oh my god. Oh, right. That must be overlapping. Right. Oh, it's because I moved the ear, didn't I? Did I? Wait, no, what? Dave. Ah, yeah. My bad. I'll make these smaller because these don't actually need to be that large. No tongue, not yet. I haven't actually modeled it in. I need to do that. Yeah. To be honest, I should probably do that before I start rigging. I maybe need to clean that up a bit. Right, parent that to the head. And please, thank you. Tail base. Pull that all the way out. Subdivide. Should do. Oh. No, blender, please. Oh no. Wait, what? Copy. Right, that's everything rigged that I want to rig on this model. I want to keep it fairly simple. And now don't mind me as I open his head. Because that's where it'll actually activate at. I don't animate using the bones. I just simply use the bones to turn on and off, and I'll use the shape keys to actually extend the tongue out. What I'm actually going to get rid of those bits. The tongue will be quite high poly. Right. Let's see when he notices. Extra selection on the mouth. What? There. What's that? Made another bit at the front there. In front of the tongue. Did I? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Right. Yeah, 'cause that's the lower mouth. Yeah, that's fine. Chat's got better eyes than me. Chat sees all. Nothing escapes chat. Mark a seam and literally just select the whole thing and unwrap. Boom, 2 tongues. Right, and probably the darker colour for the tongue as well. Usually more like a mid-tone, I would suppose. Oh, right. Okay, so that's the tongue. Is this all done in Blender? All apart from the Photoshop file for the eye. That's the only thing done in Photoshop. Everything else has been done entirely within Blender. And you don't need Photoshop for that. You can just technically use an eye texture. Honestly, I think that looks fine. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that timer running, but I'm just going to have a short break. I just need something to eat, really. It's been 7 hours since I started, and I've had nothing. So I'm just going to have a little thing to eat. What we've got left, we have the rig and rigging still to do. We still have clothes to make. Then we have expressions and visemes. Then we're onto the porting part. We should get this done. I am confident we should get this done. Let's save all of our work so far. Very confident we have this done. I'll be about 10-15 minutes or so. And hi, Lost. Literally gone on break. But thank you for joining me. We will still be just having a short break. Go, quick. Stop wasting time.